twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Dreams of flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Dreams of flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. fireflies are used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Dreams of flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star.
There we go. Hello, everybody, and well, a happy as can be Monday to you all. It is Monday after all. We hold no high expectations for Mondays, do we? Oh, and I love the competitive Foxo hugging going on now, especially with claiming the all-elusive first of the stream with all the extra bonus huggies in as well. Oh, it's oh, we like to have some fun and games, don't we? But yes, here we are, another week in the den. So I hope you've all had a lovely weekend. I know I've seen many of you around the den and in stream, and I see I have a clown nose already. Oh, what a surprise! It's from Maxo. Well, thank you, Maxo. Oh, so is Ring gonna start us off with a strong one? How do locomotives know where they're going? Lots of training. And head pats, of course, yes. The deed is done. Is that it, Maxo? Is all this because I came and gave you a pizza earlier in Missy Venom's stream? Yes, that's it, Reggie. Yes, gotta boot the clown nose, yep. And Hungo, there you go, look, yes, do a homemade boop nose punking. Oh, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, but yes, that way, I do hope we're all having a fine enough day. But it at least doesn't fall short of expectations for anyone. And that you've all had a lovely weekend as well, of course. And we'll see, we'll see what the week ahead brings now. Obviously, a tickly tummy for a certain little madam who has already gone and claimed my free hand. As always. And yes, hello, Azul. Lovely to see you as well. But yes, so with all the competitive hugging going on, you guys may have already noticed the pinned comment on the chat today. Oh my, for once, a Monday isn't going bad. Yeah, something definitely off there if a Monday's not bad, right? But we will not complain. No, we will not. And there you go, yes, there you go, Reggie. So your Foxo coins are a consumable currency that you earn alongside your Huggies. You might notice that the count is the same for now, at least. And it's hello, Sarah. There's our big bro. Hello, hello. So at the moment, because none have been spent, this is the first step to us making some fun things that you guys can do with your daily Huggy competitions, and not just giving me lots of head pats. Although that is not an excuse to not give me more head pats either, of course. So the Foxy coin is an invisible currency that you earn alongside your daily Huggies. It's a 1-for-1, so each Huggy is 1 Foxy coin. In time, there may be more added to that, so it could be that we build them up more if we have more to do with them in the end, and you can earn them like you earn channel points by spending time watching the streams as well. There is potential, now I've got my head around some of the system, there is potential for me to do some more things. And you glad you keep it up with the Huggies? Yes, there you go. See, sorry, this is why I kept saying it's worth it, because I'm going to try and do something with them. So the potato, consider that just a fun little tester if you guys want to play with it. So it is literally just a little game that the bot will run. So, and it will use your Foxo coins. So, yes, if you initiate the game. So, there you go. So, Maxo started a game of hot potato and tossed it to Zeri. If Zeri is even lurking, hopefully. If not, they're doomed. I think I had it checked so that people should be present, but hopefully. But yeah, so the idea is that it will last a couple of minutes there, and it should only go to people who have got enough Foxo coins in their bank to be able to play the game. But yeah, basically the idea is to keep moving the potato along until it goes pop, and when it goes pop, it will take a few points away from whoever is holding it at the time. So yeah, if poor Zeri just seems to be lurking, they might have just lost their few points without even knowing it, bless them. So yeah, so it's not, yeah, okay, it kind of is a gamba. Yes, it's kind of a gamba thing, Arctic, but yeah, it's not really, because I mean there are gambling things that I can add with them, like little slot machine games, that kind of thing with it. But no, I thought this one would, because this one actually, it gets you guys playing with each other. So no real money, but it's still by principle, it can be there can be gambling games done for it, but this I would say is not, because you just simply choose to initiate the game. You can specifically throw the potato to someone by naming them when you do the command as well. So you can toss it to somebody in particular to try and catch each other out and get a little one-up in the leaderboard, and all that fun, friendly competition stuff. And obviously that is what it is all about at the end of the day. Yeah, so Reggie, Arctic, I'm looking at you two in particular after you were fighting over the first today, which was absolutely priceless. But like I said, it's just there. We just want to test the features for now. Yeah, and obviously something is not right with the potato there by the looks of it, because it's saying that Maxo's going to 100 of nothings. So good job, Maxo, you're going to 100 nothings apparently. I don't know how that works. Oh, there you go. So it's gone straight to you as all now. He's on with another one already. Am I going to have to put this thing on a cooldown timer to stop you spamming it so much and trying to sabotage everyone? Okay, let me just have a quick look on here and break my tracking in the process, yes. Is that whole thing I need to make sure? And it's my name there, madam. Oh, did I not edit the chat message? That could be it. No, not copy. Oh, interesting. So, I mean, I know, but so that's... Wait, what?
So, let's begin.
Okay, I think I see how that is working. Okay, so it's functioning, guys. It's functioning. It's just the chat message was pre-written. I'd say that one. Oh, well, you guys do like targeting poor Zeri with this potato, don't you, eh? You don't think they're in chat? Yeah, let me check that actually, because it should... I thought I had it set to only do it to people in chat. Let me have a look. Is there a way I can even... Maybe there must be a way, surely, to make it only use people who are present, right? You would think? I mean, if not, that could be a problem. I did not want to leave that on my screen either. There we go. Okay, no, so, well, maybe then, no, I think maybe it is looking, but, you know, there could be, it doesn't know if people are just lurking, that kind of thing, so that could be an element of it. Oh no, you've lost 10 coins now, Reggie. Oh dear. Yes, this is, well, I said it is a kind of a gamble as well. But yeah, like I said, so that's all there is at the moment with the coin. So, you know, I would suggest that you don't get yourselves too carried away with it at all right now. It's just, there's a little bit of testing for the moment. And yes, hello Tree, hello Hoster. Yes, we're just exploring our new little chat game that has been initiated. This all hot potato game. So yeah, that's all it is for now. So there you go. Yeah, there you go, Host. So your Foxo coins go hand in hand with your huggies. You do a huggy, you get a coin, basically. And then you can use the coins as a currency to play, well, for now, to play hot potato. But in time, you know, if this works out, then we will add more things that you can do. Yeah, now that I've got my head around the basic setup, I can actually set up a store within the chatbot, you know. Try it, Hoss. Just eat the potato. Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, timer ran out. I'm lucky. At least yeah, it should just be 5 coins lost. But yeah, at the minute that's just one silly little game to play. They did. If you check your Foxo coin count again now, they will probably be down from what they were. But don't worry, because we're only testing, I will reset. Yeah, there is no opting in or out of that game. It goes randomly around whoever is in chat. Like I said, this is why we are just testing today with this game. We may keep it, we may not, we may swap it to other things. But you know, once we're done testing later on, I will reset all of the points accordingly. So we'll just consider today a little test bed with it, you know. So don't worry about inadvertently losing out or anything like that. And so you know, it's gone to me, and I'm going to lose coins as well. And I can't be bothered to lean forward and type on my keyboard again to interact with chat. So yeah, I'm going to have it pop. Yeah, and this one, yeah, maybe this one is not great for lurkers. Yeah, we as I said, it was just one silly little random thing. I liked the idea that it would you know, get you guys give you guys things to chat with each other on, you know, and interact with each other with, and sort of occupy yourselves like you do with the fishing game, you know. But it's one of many options, and ultimately it doesn't have to be limited. There is a way to make it so that a target is required, Reggie, I think, but that doesn't stop anyone from targeting someone who they think is lurking either, which could be just as bad, if not worse, then. So yeah, there is that aspect as well, because you know, the last thing we want to do is create any friction or conflict or anything like that, you know, apart from the friendly competition and things. And yet there we go, I've lost my 5 coins now. But yeah, so don't worry guys, also we're just testing the system, and yeah, it's a fun game when used reasonably, and I think honestly I think you guys would use it reasonably. But you know, it doesn't take much for, you know, if we get someone come in who's new to the community, you know, they'd only have to sit there for a few days in streams and collect some hugs, and they, you know, someone who may arguably not be of the same mindset as, you know, the rest of you, could easily then abuse the system, and I'd rather not have a system there that could be abused. So I mean, the targeting is one thing, and maybe I can find a requirement that somebody has typed in chat within X amount of time. I do not know. Yeah, and also, agreed, host. Like I said, there is... Yeah, unfortunately, we are still on the internet, Reggie, and we all know what the internet can be like, so... So yeah, exactly. So like I said, it's just one random little game, so, you know, don't get hung up on people being able to abuse that one game. There are plenty of other little interactions that I can look to add as well. It's just that one was a very simple one to set up and use for testing, so yeah. But the important thing is that we now have the... Because I had to create the extra currency and link it to your Huggies so that you can generate them at the same time. And as mentioned before, you know, it might be that we also have them build up additionally if we end up adding more bigger things to the store. Because there was actually no... Last time you trusted chat, you got linked 14 different Rickrolls. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Maxo. But yeah, there is the option. I said if we end up adding more things to it and making the coins kind of worth a bit more, so they can be their own thing, not just a link to the Huggies, but they can build up like your channel points do here as well. And then we can have a lot more, you know, I even have the potential, I believe, to tie them into things like giveaways from the merch store, that kind of thing as well. So, yes, there is lots and lots of potential. But I think this is literally just a little proof of concept testing the system for now, yes. So there you go. So thank you all for testing that one and finding the good and the not so good sides of that particular concept. And yes, as all, any points will be reset to account for gain losses today, so don't worry about that one. I will go back through things and make sure they all link up to the Huggy counts again at the end of the day. That way we know everything is cleanly reset, and I can keep working in the background to add more new features. Speaking of adding new features, some of you may or may not have seen that a certain channel point redeem is back on the table for you all now. At least it should be. And I see now we're just having a nice little sing-along in chat there. Good for you guys. Not so good for Maxo, but good for the rest of you, I'm sure. Yeah, so once again, you know, in the vein of testing, I am hoping that this one at least will work. This is your oh-so beloved Sussy Wolf, can now be summoned again. Not that you would ever want to, though, obviously, because why would you when you have the Cozy Fox? I know. But, we said we'd put it back. And I'm an honest little say-so fox after all, so put it back I did. So I'm hoping, I did some testing earlier again, and it seemed to be at least that it was behaving, so we're going to try just that one again. And, hopefully we will find... Well, that didn't take very long, did it? Where am I? There I am. Hey, hello, my sussy little Beckers. Yes, I am back. See, nothing can keep the wolf at bay, say. Awoo! Yes, and good boy, Reggie. Yes, awoo to you as well. 1k bits to unlock an emote. Yeah, don't ask me about that one, Seri. Those are like Twitch default ones. Yeah, I can't even turn those things off at all. So yeah, take it up with Twitch. But yes, I tested earlier, and this all seemed to be working reasonably in terms of impacting the other redeems. So we're now working on the theory that it was switching to the other model, the little pet cub form, and that was the one that was breaking the queue because that one didn't have anything for the redeems to actually redeem against. And let me guess, case in point, now that you guys are sending the commands through chat, they're not going to work, are they? Oh, jeez, why does it do this? See that it seriously, I did this, I even made the point of sending the test commands through Twitch earlier.
Daddy,
and there we go, yes. Yes, we can vibe with that. Thank you, Zeri. Yeah, I honestly, I don't get it, because I even used my own Twitch page chat interface to send the test commands. And guess what? They work. Not sussy with the hip sway. Well, yeah, sadly my model rigging doesn't go that far. Not yet. One day maybe, Zeri. One day maybe I can really get some good hip sway going. But I need to unstiffen myself a bit for that, you know. But yes, Rahast, if you want to give yourself your channel points back for that one, I guess I still need to do some sort of troubleshooting with this, but I don't know how I can troubleshoot it when every time I test it, it all works fine. That is very, very peculiar. And hello, Zilla. Yes, this is a redeem that just got called actually, which brings out my sussy red wolf form coming back from my little April Fool's Day prank. Hello. Oh yes, good coffee. Oh yes, we like that.
Fuck it up, fuck it up. Don't give a shit anymore.
Yeah, there we go. That's the one.
Fuck it up. Flip the table, screw you all.
Oh well, thank you again, Zeri. That is absolutely lovely. We love that. Yes, in a sussy wolf, as everyone used to like calling my Foxo form, making accusations of being a sussy red wolf. So, for April Fools this year, I made a sussy red wolf form a real thing. I did the whole stream as the sussy red wolf, and well, unfortunately, anyone Oh, I was probably going to say something then, but I got lost thinking about how much I was enjoying my coffee. Oh yeah, you know, that's right. Yeah, everyone was, everyone loved this form so much, and rightly so. You know, worshipping at the feet of the Overwolf. As oh, I like that. I could be that. Forget the Overlord. Look, I'll be the Overwolf. Hello. Oh, so was that your cunning plan there, was it, Zeri? Very good. Very good. But yeah, so there we go. Some new developments on the cards already today. And speaking of new things today, yeah, I did see earlier that someone surmised that we were going to do the College of Winterhold. Well, I'm afraid you misread that, because if you look at our game category for today, you will see that it is not Skyrim. No, I've just about, I think, managed to get my Hogwarts reinstalled and remodded, so I thought we would mix things up for a change and go and start a new playthrough on that one. You're over this, Wolf, are you, Host? Oh, well, let's, are we just trying to act rebellious now? Are we acting out a bit? You've been without me for a few days. Oh, it's the College of Winterhold in England. I see, it's the English College of Winterhold. Very good, yes, yeah, I suppose I could have had some fun with that concept. Had we not already been doing so much Skyrim here that it would have genuinely made it confusing. And yes, hello, beautiful Sam. Yes, I am back. Awoo. Although I apparently am still broken as well, despite me testing and fixing things earlier, so go figure on that one. Trying to turn it around on you? No, there's no trying it. I am turning it around on you. That's the be all and end all. I call myself the Overwolf, so you're saying you're over this wolf. Very good. Did Rimbot teach you that one? Yes, so yes, a big woo to you, Sam, as well. Yes, yes, the wolf is indeed under construction still. Redeems are still not redeeming, and hopefully they will keep working afterwards, or I'll have to reset the bot program that drives them. But yeah, I really can't get my little wolfy brain around that one, though.
Hey, man.
Because, well, my background music just looped back around to the start and suddenly decided to make a noise in my ear. I thought a redeem had gone off.
You're staying for the whole time tonight.
Oh, you learn from the best, do you? Yeah, we like that.
I don't know it very well, though, so
I'm sure Rimbot will be proud to know as well. Yes.
I'm a little
Oh, so you played the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal this weekend? You had lots of fun, did you? And there are a few complimentary mods that add even more stuff to the desert, like the Brotherhood mini quest line and the Blades one. Yeah, and I'm using one as well. That's the reason we were doing our Thieves Guild, actually, you know, is because I upgraded my installation to that anniversary one, and also have a lot of bonus quests there as well from additional mods. So we wanted to get there and investigate it, but I've not actually been able to trigger it yet as well. And then we got kind of caught up doing other things and trying to fix those instead, so we haven't made it there yet. But yes, that is why we're doing the Thieves Guild, because I wanted to go and play the 10th anniversary Grey Cowl mod as well. Unfortunately, it doesn't help though, Econ, because yeah, I don't know. I don't know what other patches are trying to do things like control a delayed start on it, that kind of thing. So, yeah, it might be one I end up having to force start this time around. You think my blankie should be a sussy blankie with wolf mode, dear? Yes, well, it would be a good thing, Zeri, if I can at least get it to work in wolf mode, at least when you guys redeem it. As I said, this is the annoying thing about trying to test this swapping around, because, well, when I tested it again earlier, I even went on to Twitch, on Twitch itself, like not in the bot testing command. I went to Twitch and used the command redeems just like you guys are, and they worked. But then we get here and we go live with it again, and then they don't. Oh, and there we go, and I'm back, and I'm all the way up here apparently. Go figure. What am I doing over here? I'm so lost. I'm confused. Help! Help! So the anniversary has a new requirement. You think you need to steal something, but no, that's not new, Ipon. That's how the mod always started. Ow. That was uncalled for. Yeah, I think so, Reggie. Oh, I see how it is. Okay, yep. Yes, oh, yes, you're not getting away from me all that easily, but yeah, Ipon, the original Grey Cowl always auto-started as soon as you stole something. That was a reason why people very quickly came to patch the mod, so that it, oh, see, then suddenly a head pat. One works, but others don't. What the hell? VTube Studio. Well, at least that one works. Although the spray and the blankie do not. Yeah, I don't ask. I have no idea why only that one works. Yeah, just so a shame that redeems are broken on this form for now, I think is the best. But yeah, so basically what happened is, you know, you could be very, very early in your playthrough, and you could inadvertently, you know, steal a bucket or something in Riverwood, and you'd suddenly get the trigger for the Grey Cowl quest, which is a little bit beyond you at that point, so hates some of the quest delayers and things like that, but I'm not sure what I have
We'll stick together.
in place of that. In fact, yes, if you don't mind, Hoster. In fact, you can replace it altogether if you want. We did our test earlier. We don't need to create more chaos with that. Or you can leave the bit about the Foxo coins if you like. Yes, pardon the wolf mess chatting, yes, but you know, I've been locked away for so long that you know, I finally get out of my cage. It's only right that I come in here and make a nice mess, right? And speaking of coming in and making a mess, hello Missy, hello Raiders, welcome in, and yes, hello Noodles, yes Noodles, this is my new and improved red wolf form that is totally permanent now, and absolutely not a timed redeem that will make me turn back to normal at any minute now. Yes, thank you so much for the raid, Missy. I trust you. I trust you successfully managed not to starve again today. Of course, oh, good, yes. I do enjoy that game, you know, it's, I had fun with it. I did a collab on it last year. So, you know, it was only the start of the game, so I think we were the first couple of nights in, and I spent most of that time as a ghost. Because I was just lost in the dark the whole time, and I was literally a ghost on a pitch black map for about 90% of the stream. So we never played it again, oddly enough, after that. Go figure, right? But yes, thank you so much for the raid. Well, obviously, if you need to raid and run, do, you know, do take care of your post-stream R&R first and foremost. But if you want to stay and vibe here, along with your chatters as well, you know you are more than welcome. We'd love to have you all here. And it's lovely to see some familiar faces as well. So yes, hello to you, Noodles, and thank you for the follow, Wolf, as well. Is it Wolf or Wolfram? Or if you're already lurking, don't mind me. But yes, well, I'm glad you had a fun stream, and thank you so much for coming and vibing with us. So we're just catching up on some of our news on the channel before we get into our game for the day. Wolf is good, is he? Awesome. We like that. Oh, and of all the timing to meet a fellow wolf as well. Oh, oh, there we go. Thank you, Hast. Oh, that's a cheeky reference. Could be a cheeky reference, could be a cheeky reference as well. And yes, well, I might be a wizard, Harry. I might not. Oh, I might be a witch. I might be a goblin. I mean, well, we all know I am a loot goblin when I get in game, so there is that. Yes, a cheeky reference. Oh my days, oh my days. Yes, so yes, we are going to start a brand new playthrough on a brand new installation of Hogwarts. It is very freshly reinstalled. It is very freshly rolled back to a sensible version without all Warner Brothers modding BS in it as well. And so it is freshly modded again. So I trust that will deliver you sussy little backers with your daily dose of scuff, as well as we find which mods work and which ones do not. And yeah, Zeri, you will have more Foxo coins back when I reset them after today's testing as well, because I think you did have more, but I think you landed the hot potato while you were lurking or AFK before as well. So witchy wolf referencing the wizarding world. Ooh woo. Do we have the Foxo Rianni broom mod? Well, I have a broom mod. I'm not sure about a specific Foxo Rianni mod though. Don't know why we'd want one either when a wolf is so much better, but we do not have a wolf one either. yes, modding is far more limited on this game than those that we are used to. And yes, not at the moment, Zeri, but as was mentioned earlier, now that the coin system is in place, I can look, and I will look, at adding more things for you guys to do with them. But one of the things I need to keep in mind is a way for you guys to stay informed on all of those commands as well. Because I know we already have lots of other little mini games and things that you can play in chat, which are all listed currently on the About part of the page. But I know my sussy little backers don't like reading, so it all gets forgotten about, doesn't it? But it is there. There are other commands and games you can play. Did you know you can actually duel each other for channel points here? Or you can consult my magic 8-ball that never gets things wrong, or ask Ringbot for an IQ test. Lots of fun little things. So yeah, so one thing I am conscious of about adding loads of games and mini games to the Foxo Point store is, you know, how can we make sure that you all get to stay up to speed with them? Because the command is all well and good, Sam, but that won't actually cover it, because that will just tell you all the commands that I think it's Stream Elements has got initiated. And a lot of those are even not valid as well, because they just default ones, sadly. So yeah, I should probably actually get rid of all of that. And yeah, so yeah, you think that's bad, Zeri? Thank you, Horst, yes. You think that's bad, Zeri? The last time Ringbot did my IQ, it came out as 7. Yeah, it's not 70-something. Kind of like Sam got there is... yes, so yeah. Welcome to the club, Sam. We can be derpies together, love, yeah. Time for you to head off, Sari? No problem at all. Thank you so much for swinging by, as always. Lovely to have you with us. Oh dear, did someone get a 2 before Asari? Wow. Won 173 for Reggie. You heard derpy in your ears, Burn, Sari? No. Your IQ is so high up that you have 8 of them. Good answer, Sam. Yes, well, I'm so proud of my little backers. Like, yeah, it could well be there was a 2 at some point, Asari. Yeah, I often even miss some of them that go along as well. Oh, are you waiting for a little giggle, were you, Saru? Not in a woo. Ah, I'm back, and oh look, I bring the spray and the blanket that came in earlier, look, and the slap. Apparently, could have left that one behind. Oh well, that was a flurry of activity, wasn't it? Yeah, the timing was just perfect there. So yeah, Zeri, with the 8-ball command, you can actually do... Oh, god damn it. Okay, yes, well, that's about time. I thought you were all gonna leave me hanging there and have me, living out my days as a snuggly little foxo again, but we can't have that, can we? Yeah. But yeah, Zeri, the 8-ball thing, so you can actually do the 8-ball command and just do like a space and then ask it an actual question if you want to get some imagined context to whatever random crap that it comes out with as well. Oh, thank God, the cool wolf is back. I know, Horst, yes. How did you manage, how did you bear to survive those few precious seconds without me? But that's alright, you know, you can all kneel and worship at my feet extra now to make up for it. Yeah, lots of is and other way round each one. So if you do the exclamation 8 ball and then ask the command as part of the same line.
Are you excited?
Oh, see, Ringbot gets it, look. There you go. But I'm also absolutely trustworthy as well. See, I always told you I was, didn't I? And you know that I'm correct in that assertion because I'm so trustworthy. Therefore, when I say that I'm trustworthy, you know that that is absolutely trustworthy and honest. Yes, apparently, according to the Magic 8 Ball, I am. So, yes, mirror, mirror on the wall. Oh, 8 ball on the wall. Who is the sussiest of them all? It is you, oh wolfy one, of course. Awoo!
Okay.
I know you lost a duel, did you? Yeah, see, but this is what I'm saying. Look, if I go and add a bunch of fun games and things that you guys can play and do with your points, is how can I keep you all informed as to what they are? Because there's already so many commands, and you know the about page of the channel. I know it's a little bit out of the way and all, so you know it doesn't really serve as a particularly handy place to keep them all from experience. I mean, that's why the stream title has the important ones in, like for the doing the clips and things like that as well. So at least then those are front and center whenever you view the stream. But yes, unfortunately, all of the other ones that can't fit in the title do fall by the wayside. And you mean by the Pokemon, Zeri, do you mean that little Pokemon chat game I see a lot of people doing where, you know, different critters of some sort have escaped or whatever and people try and catch them, right? Because yeah, there are little gizmos like that. Or the stream avatars is one I see a lot of people have fun with. You know, the one where you have all the little mini versions of you all roaming backwards and forwards, like well, you know, as it should show you, really, you know, all basking in my glory and worshipping at my feet, you know. And indeed, but did you know that in that one, in the avatars one, you can actually just you can actually have little like dungeon events and things, and all gang up and fight against treasure bosses, stuff like that. So yeah, that is another one, but again, that one so I never bothered with the Pokemon one because, well, as Huss pointed out, I think people can find it boring. Most of the time when I see it in use on a channel, I just see the bots spamming it and nobody doing much with it. So that one's never felt particularly fitting, at least, you know, for general content and variety stuff like we do. You know, if we were doing a Pokemon stream, then yeah, absolutely, I'll bet it would get a lot of use. But in everyday stuff, I'm not sure that it would. And the trouble with that one in particular is that it's intrusive on chat because it spams messages. So if chat is quiet one day, then all you end up seeing is a bunch of messages from a bot playing a game by itself and nothing happening, which to me can actually look worse. Permanent fishing game, yeah, I know that's what you really want, but that means me running another process in the background. And you know that I do already struggle, as Eri pointed out, with overloading my PCs. And hey, I'm not even overloading my streaming PC. It's just crap. That does remind me, I need to set some precautionary priorities on it as well. And that's why we had to get rid of the throwables, isn't it? Because you're just a little bit too much for it to try and think about. But yes, hello, Shiz. Yes, I am in my sussy wolf form right now. Awoo! You're just gonna fish on your own then? Aww. So yeah, Shiz, Foxo coins are a new currency we're just testing in place. Basically, it turns your daily huggies into a currency, which we're going to start adding games and different redeems and whatever else I can think of as something that you can do to actually cash in those huggies and time spent in the channel. Yes. You caught all the fish. Congratulations. Good job. Yes, bravo. You like when my audio thing messes up, do you, Zeri? Yeah, well, I do not. I absolutely loathe when that happens. It doesn't happen here, but I do sometimes get some quite negative comments on my VODs and things when they go over to YouTube and on my book readings, and people can be quite nasty about it as well. So when it glitches like that, it does cause me a lot of upset. So that's why I really do not like it happening. But it's not there forever. I am working very, very hard to be able to get rid of it. Yeah. Give you names, Sam. Yeah, I wish I could, but honestly, they've all just been blocked from the channel. And we're not talking a lot. Don't get me wrong. You know, it doesn't happen a lot, but oh yeah, as is the nature of being a content creator. Whatever you do, whoever you are, however you look and sound, there will always be people who are unnecessarily cruel to people just because they feel safe behind the internet. I know you're not teasing to be mean, Zeri. I know, that's why I said, none of you guys doing this, but it hasn't happened much. But there have been a few quite spiteful comments made on the VODs, and yes, I do block them and get rid of them because I don't like to think of you guys seeing them either. And yes, it is just the keyboard worry, so it's just a little, it's just the odd one here and there. Nothing, there's no cause for concern in any of it, so I don't want any of you guys worrying about this stuff. And you just popped in to say hi, did you? I mean, popped in to say awoo, fellow wolf. And also, why did I see fireworks going off there, but no banner for information? So, I don't know what happened to trigger it, but apparently something happened, so, yay, I guess, right? I don't know, maybe Twitch will wake up in a little while and tell me what just happened to trigger the fireworks, but I'm sure I wasn't imagining it, right? You guys saw the fireworks behind me there too, didn't you? Or do I just need more coffee? I don't want you to... Well, I mean, that's not completely untrue, Zeri. More to the point, I wouldn't want anyone, be it members of our community or just others who see the comments, to start white knighting and getting into fights and arguments. So, there were fireworks. That is so weird. It's very weird. I don't know what's triggered that. So, the fireworks happen when we hit a channel goal. And they also happen when somebody initiates a giveaway. But when someone does a giveaway, from the merch store, as we discovered the other day when we tested it. And there is also the chat message that prompts the giveaway. And if we've hit a channel goal with something, well, I should see something in my activity feed, and you should all see the banner saying that we've hit a certain goal, and I've not seen any of that either, so, yeah, I don't know what the fireworks were for. Maybe we'll get a belated, congratulations, you've hit this random goal, who knows? And yeah, that's the point. So that's my point, Host. It doesn't do any good to pick fights with these people, because they are complete asshats, yes. And I say that, you know, we literally talking, you know, 1 or 2 people over the course of, what, over 6 months? Oh, it's a celebration for being an awesome Foxy. Well, yeah, I must have missed having that goal set up on Twitch. 3 followers and 1 sub from the goal. We might be more than, well, sorry, less than 3 followers now from the goal, in fact, because we did get Wolf come and drop us a follow out of Missy's raid before, so we might have got a bit closer. Also, followers come and go as well, so, you know, wouldn't be the first time there's been 1 in and 1 out either. And sometimes it just doesn't update at the same pace as well. Yeah, maybe we've hit one of those goals, but Twitch hasn't woken up to realise that we've done it yet. Who knows? So, Link, the coins are linked to your daily Huggy redeems. 1 daily Huggy equals 1 coin at the moment, and we tested a little command earlier, and oh well, I definitely saw why you got the fireworks that time. There we go. Oh, well, look at that, Sam. Thank you, Sam. So, well, that's definitely hit us onto a goal now, and we know it's all worked correctly there, don't we? I saw the banner, I saw the alert, I saw the message for what was going on. So yes, there is a proper celebration, which is exactly why we have fireworks for it. Yay! Really? More ad break? I swear we've literally just finished an ad break. How has it started another one already? I don't even know if I believe you anymore, but... There was saying, yeah, so like I said, you know, we're not talking a lot, you know, it's just been the old 1 or 2 who have been quite unpleasant with their comments on these things. One of them was quite bad, so bad that I actually reported the account to YouTube for being so abusive as well. But again, this is why I hide all of these things on the videos, because when they are that bad, well, for one, it goes against the vibes of the channel and our rules for the channel as well, and those do extend to the basic courtesies that we expect from anyone viewing on YouTube and leaving comments there as well. And obviously, you know, bringing me in for chin rubs, even with a clown nose, is always it's always a welcome thing, yes. Yeah, so it's nothing to worry about, guys, but it's just a little bit of context. That is why whenever I do get the audio glitches, which I've not had for a while now, so hopefully I'm not going to jinx it and bring them back. But often getting all of the nuzzles now. You've all been so sweet, look. And head pats, wow. I mean, proper spoiled, look at that. Oh, thank you guys. Oh, and even for the boop on the nose as well, yes. Honk the nose, there you go, Reggie. You got that down to a fine art now, haven't you, eh? Oh, right, okay, we're not done. head pats don't really work like those. Yeah, my positioning is a bit off at the moment because I had to keep fixing my camera for my tracking. That's why I'm over here on the side and having to kind of lean across a little bit like this. But yes, that's why when the head pats do get triggered at the same time as me being pulled close, they do work. But yes, obviously me being pulled close is yeah, that's not where I wanted to go. That's better. I'll just stay up here with you guys for now. Oh, bless you, Linky. Yeah, you're awesome. I hear you. I didn't give that little story there about the negative comments to elicit all this love and sympathy from you all. I would not complain at it, though. It is most welcome. Lean like you're playing Mario Kart. You know something, Zeri? I am terrible for doing that as well. I will lean either way. I'll crane my neck to try and see around obstacles. Even though I know better, I cannot help it. Oh, does that suit me doing the lean, does it? What do you think? Like that one? Yeah? Do we like that one, Shoes? Yeah? I know you guys care, and I love it, and you know I cared about all of you guys in the same way as well. But that's why I just reassure you all, you know, there is no cause for concern. It was just to give some context as to why you hear me get so upset when the glitches do happen, because they are especially triggering for that kind of thing, obviously, so yeah. And you always used to do that on the N64 Mario Kart when you were growing up, did you? Yeah. Easy. You know what? I really want to get some more friendos together for another Mario Kart night. I did one ages ago, did I? Even last year, I went and bought this Switch so that I could, well, get booped on the nose, obviously, yes. But I went and bought this Switch just so I could play party games like Mario Kart and Mario Party with lots of friendos. And we've hardly managed to do anything with it so far. I think I played it like twice. And that's included offline playing as well, so yeah, go figure. You still do the lane, do you, Sam? Yeah, no, nothing wrong with that. Well said, that's I call it the that's how us pros do it, you know. Yeah. Yeah, if you're leaning, but that just means that you're fully committed and you're into it, so you're more likely to win then. Yeah, that's right. At least that's my philosophy, and I'm sticking with it because I'm a stubborn little fox. But yes, anyway, that is well, the last Mario Kart you enjoyed was the Wii. 12 races was already hectic enough item flow and disruptions. True. I love Mario Kart on the Wii. Yeah, I actually got quite competitive with that at one point as well, yeah. Until I got a bit too big for my boots and tried to go into the Japanese servers being competitive. Then I learned what true skill in the game really is. Oh boy, was that a harsh lesson. I'm a cool Fox Rianni now. Yay! And it does work, Reggie. Leaning helps you turn better. It is true. These are Mario Karting facts. Yes. I think you always do, Sam, when you get serious. You lean forward in your chair. Yeah, you go hunkered forward for a better position, right? You know why you do that, Sam? It's so that you've got better maneuverability in your seat to enable more smooth leaning. Because we all know that the leaning helps, obviously. Oh, you were talking about spooky things the other day, Shiz. Oh, well, so hopefully not so much that you made yourselves jump. Oh, that's right. Yes, I remember we were talking about, and you said about the Zelda dungeon that that place in Skyrim we were questing reminded you of. Yeah. Yes, Zeri, it was those servers because I spent a lot of time playing it on the Wii for a while. And I went and I did some of the online competitions on the Western servers. And I, you know, not without wanting to get too big for my own little booties, I did very, very well. I pretty much dominated a lot of the races that I took part in then. And so, because I did well there, I thought, you know what? I'm gonna go and try and play. I'm gonna go and play on the Japanese servers, and yeah, I'll show all them that you know us Westerners can play too. Boy, was I ever wrong, chat. Yes, oh boy, it was a whole different world, I kid you not, because I didn't just go over there and play on the casual ones, no, I jumped straight into top-end competitive, because that's what I was doing on the Western servers. And that was literally like seeing a whole new game being played for the first time. Suffice to say, I never went back. Yes, I did get too big for my britches. Well, yeah, you know, I mean, I just figured, you know, I knew they were going to be better at the game, but I didn't go there expecting to really own it, okay, but I went there expecting to find a bigger challenge, and I just found a much bigger challenge than I anticipated. Yeah, so, yes. Oh, yes, it was a very womp-worthy moment, that is for sure, Hust, yes. So, but yeah, anyway, so that's, I think that's enough news for today, don't you guys? Yes, our big milestone event is looming ever closer. We are but a few followers away from our milestone. And when we hit that milestone, we are going to have a nice big celebration. So, TFW, a fox grabs a whole deer leg and has its head tilted to one side. Is that what I'm like when I tilt my head to one side? Yeah. Oh, that is a nice little pairing. I didn't even realise, Zoe, that the tail swish actually times almost perfectly well with my vibing there. And yes, I am doing exactly that right now. I'm aware, and I'm doing it anyway because I like vibing when I can hear my music. You want a turkey leg now as all? Oh. Are you bringing some to share with the rest of the class? When you bite off more than you can chew. Ah, yes, Link, yes. Well, that was definitely me then. The foxo with its head leaning to one side, desperately trying to take home to the den a deer about 10 times its size, yeah. Yeah, no idea how hard it was to time then. I can believe it, Zeri, yes. I know timing, well, anything. It's, can be a pain. Especially when you're trying to offset delays of channel activities and things. Hello, Squeaky. You done yelling for a bit? Madam? Yeah, she is still being very, very much a noise nuisance, guys, which does not go down well at 3 o'clock in the morning, no. think I probably leaned so much while playing Mario Kart on the Japanese servers that I flipped myself. Yeah, you're probably not wrong there, Sam, to be honest, yeah. I think, honestly, that one experience, I just spent the whole time, I spent the whole time looking at what was going on around me in awe at the, at the chaos that was going on around me, and just trying to figure out, what game are these guys playing? How are they doing all this stuff? Yes, it's 9 PM. Yeah, I'm not saying that the yowling at right this minute is unwelcome, but she's been yelling a lot the last few days. It's that time for her, and she likes to do it at 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning as well. Can I do a flip like Nero? Well, I can if I get my spare mouse from the gaming, not the gaming PC, from the streaming PC, because I have to get a spare mouse for it, but I do have one. I normally leave it on there though, because it's a very short cable and I haven't got much room. I was talking about one of my little madams is Zeri. It's all good. But yeah, shall I see if I can do a flip then for you guys? Not a redeem, but I can try and do a flip for you if you like. A Nero-esque flip, even possibly. I might have to stand up for this though. And this mouse does lag quite a lot. Let's see. Where's my... Oh, no, I can't do it. No. Get off. No, I can't do it yet, I'm afraid, because, Be careful with the skirt there. Yeah, we don't want that slipping over, do we? Eh? No, I can't do it because I need the keyboard as well. Blanky illusion broken. I know, Sam. I tried, look. I tried. But look, in order to do it, I mean, I technically can do it, but I need my keyboard at the same time to do it, because you have to use your mouse wheel along with a key to spin the model like that. And though I can technically do it in reach, that is, well, you've seen what happens, guys, when I reach towards my streaming PC. I get out of range of my camera for tracking, so I break my model, so it wouldn't work. So, yeah, I mean, I could flip, but I can't be tracked at the same time, so it would be messy. Sad wolf noises. Oh, I'm sorry, Shoes. I can, I can still do it. I can still do it, but you're gonna get your broken, blankie. That streamer will streamer will lift you.
You excited?
Reach through the mess of cables in here. Oh, there we go. Right, then we got our blankie back on. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna have to get rid of it. Because I'm gonna keep grabbing it otherwise, and it's in misery. Whoop. There you go, guys. A rigid but technically complete Nero flip for you all. How's that? Oh, Did you like that cheese with it? Well, I hope it was worth it. No, so, because it's messy and awkward. Because I can only do it manually at the moment. I haven't got anything configured to do it on command. So I can only do it manually. That means breaking my tracking and doing it with my mouse wheel. But there you go. You asked for a neuro flip, and you have a neuro flip. And of course we managed to capture. You could have at least let me have a couple of practices to at least get it kind of right first. Oh man, look at that! I've got little stars as well. She's thank you, yay! You could hear the model creak and groan. Hey, it's not that old, okay? You were watching my You watched my skirt intently, obviously just to make sure that it didn't go anywhere, right? Yes, sir. Well, thank you very, very much, Sam, for keeping such a close eye on my skirt, purely to preserve my dignity, obviously, yes. Oh, you need the onion back? Sorry, oh, there, we love the onion. Yes, say so, Sam. Ensuring my modesty. See, yeah, see. Yeah, yeah, now there's the face of Say So Sam, if ever I saw one, right? Yes, of course, indeed. Oh, well, that's, well, there you go, there's a bit of randomness for you, look. Mousetrap? I didn't do it. What were you trying to do with a mousetrap? Wait, time for you to head out. No worries, Hust. No worries at all. Fun times, even if we didn't get to any games yet. Yeah, you guys have kept me yapping a long time today. Oh, you were trying to summon the onion, were you? Okay. Yeah, so I'll try and do one more for you, a bit more cleanly. Now that I'm without my my blankie getting in the way. There we go, one more neuroflip. Yes, one more untracked neuroflip. Did you like how I even came back up with some heart eyes there? Thanks to the thanks to Seaver's generous sub. So 5 months now. Thank you so much, Seaver. Thank you. Oh yeah, so I know we love our heart eyes, don't we, Sam? Yes, we like these ones, don't we? Yes. Well, thank you, all of you, for being so adorable and amazing, and looking after me like you always do. Even for making me do a flip for you, that either. But if you guys like the flick that much, I might even try and look into making it an actual automated command thing for you all, so I can actually do it properly and smoothly, not by, scrolling my mouse wheel and breaking my tracking. Yes, no worries, Hust. We'll see you later. Enjoy the rest of your day. And, thanks for getting a good licking in there as well. Thank you, sir. Well, anyway, that's, like I said, I think that's enough, news. I've been saying that's enough news for, like, the last hour now, haven't I? Look, we've got a new game to get started today, guys, and I've not even made a character yet. So, how about we let you guys play with a bit of fishing while I go and get a drink and a stretchies. And then when I come back, we can go and make our character and actually get started in the game. Enough news, now on to the other news. Indeed, yes, exactly. And yes, welcome back, Wolf. This is my true form now. Say yes, sir. Yes, we're just going to have a little break. And then we're going to get into our game for the day. Because yes, unlike most games, this one, if any of you have not played it, is a little bit awkward because you have to create your character. And then you get thrown straight into the story and have a bunch of opening story before you can save the game. So I have not made the character yet. I do kind of have the character mapped out in my head. So it won't take us all night, you know, this is not a Skyrim character creator we're doing. So it shouldn't take us long. And then we can, we can just see how we get on with things, right? So in the meantime, enjoy some fishing, do get yourselves some drinks and snackos as needed, and I'll see you all in a few. Welcome back, everyone. And I'm not sure how much I'm going to be in the way here, so I think I will stand up just to try and make sure I'm a little bit clearer of things for you all. How's that? There we go. We got some delicious, delicious crab. There you go. And yes, hello, Grim. Yes, I saw you get in and say hi just as I went to my be right back. So I gave a little wave hello there. Yes, hello, welcoming properly now. An official letter, nervous sweating. Yes, this is the start of the game. Yes, thank you, Ringbot. I think, or I would hope that everyone here in my channel, in Blue Fox Rianni's channel, knows that I am in fact Rianni. But if anyone did not know that, well, my bot has clarified it for you now, I guess. Oh, honestly, you stupid bloody thing. But yeah, on a hazard. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm a hazard, not a wizard. Oh. But yeah, hopefully is the game volume serviceable for you all? Are we good at the moment? I can make for fine-tuning adjustments once we get in, as long as it's not super loud or super quiet at the moment for you all. But yeah, so this is yes, you're a Harry wizard, yes. It made me realise when I left AFK mode, did it? Oh yes, yes. Well said, Grim. You're a hairy wizard. Well, I've got very long hair and a very fluffy tail, if that counts. I don't know if I'd describe myself as hairy though. But yes, so this is literally as soon as you hit a new character, this is what you get. So we are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and sorting ceremony. So yes, there you go. There you go. We got in, guys. Congratulations, we got into the school. Mission completed. Job done. Game over. Oh wow, we're getting a cute wizard, a stripper Harry. Oh my days. I didn't realise it was going to be that kind of game. sorting a 5th year. So, have you not, are you not familiar with the game Link, or is anyone else, especially not familiar with Hogwarts Legacy and the setup? Because yes, we do get exposition on this whole starting as a 5th year thing. And again, this is why I wanted to do character creation on stream, because that way we don't miss any of the story. But yes, one thing that is not clear there, we have the date of 1st of September. However, this is, if any of you do not know, Hogwarts Legacy is set in the canon timeline, but it is significantly before the events of the books/movies. And this takes place in, well, kind of late Victorian times, roughly, I think, maybe late 1800s, so more than a century before Harry and Co. So yes, I could almost think of it as a prequel, I suppose. But yes, yeah, give or take 100 years, indeed. But like I said, we do get exposition on all of that once we get going. But we need to make our character first, so if I can find the setup that I used as my base earlier, I should be able to do this fairly quickly. Oh, is it time for you to head off as well, Arctic? We're streaming later on, and yeah, no worries, we should be around for a good while yet, at least, I think, so yes, do have fun, take care, and we will see you later if we are here. You think the sorting hat will recognise the wolf within and put me in Slytherin? And the wolf is closer to a badger than a snake, so there's a very strong consensus that I'm going to get Hufflepuff here. Very interesting. With that said, when I played this completely blind the first time round, I was a Ravenclaw, actually. But that said, I do know that being in different houses does give you different content to the game. So I would like to actually force it to a different house, and Hufflepuff would be a preference for that. But yes, we can do a poll, and you guys could steer it possibly. We could have done a poll to guess as well, but no, yeah, it's all good though. Yes, late 1800s. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's pre-1900. Also, Mama She's loves those high society shows like Pride and Prejudice and all of that. Yeah, no. Yeah, also, I don't know how close to the high society side of it all we get. Probably, if anything, we're nearer the likes of Oliver. Please, sir, may I have some more? Yeah, I know you get to pick. That's why I said I might force it, but I mean, I know we could do a poll for you guys to choose which one we force it to potentially, but no, I'm quite content to go with Hufflepuff because I have not done a Hufflepuff before. My CC are balked. My CCs? I want the Twitch inbuilt closed captions. Are they balked? How are they balked, Grip? Are they just like not working at all, or is there something wrong with them? It's not showing. it's fixed. Okay, cool. Good job. See, I knew I could fix it. I don't know what I did, but I did a thing, probably. Oh, you got photos of yourselves at the Queen's Gala, have you? Lovely. Playing Minecraft for the first time on an established server. Please, sir, may I have some ore? No, nothing is wrong. She's she's probably some responsiveness issues from the closed captions that Grim was looking at. So yeah, nothing to be concerned with there. Yes, let's right, I think was it that one? I think it was that one that I went with earlier. Or was it that one? Be bold? No, I don't want to be bold. Look, I went to a lot of effort adding all my fancy hair mods to this. I'm not going to go without them. Also, I may have to do a bit of further graphics tweaking as well. Because I think everything is set to rather extremely high settings right now. Which, you can always see it a bit on the hair as I move things around right now. I think it's the anti-aliasing is not being particularly nice with fine details, so we may have to do some graphics tweaking as we get into the game world, but it's better to get in there and see it in the game world, I think, before we do that. Plus, you know, the game doesn't like you having access to menus and things right at the start either. Very, very stupid and frustrating that way. There's one thing I actually really don't like about this game. I also really wish that you could use your arrow keys to navigate these menus. But no, you've got to drive everything with your mouse. And I am clicking all of these for a reason, because somewhere along here... Oh, there we go. Yes, because that is clearly not the hairstyle that is on the picture. Yeah, for highly detailed scenes, and yeah, you think about all the foliage and things in the wilderness, and even the character cares when you've got a number of NPCs, it can be quite a bit much, so we might have to just tweak, and I think it is the anti-aliasing, so I had a very similar problem with the parasites because of that. And of course, no, it would be too much to be able to zoom in and out, wouldn't it? Hold on, does that... Okay, that gives us a full view, so that is actually probably about as close as we are going to get, and so I'm going to go with that one. Yes, render distances, simulated fog help, yeah, there are so many things that help and influence it as well. Not necessarily for the better. Yeah, you can see it there on the hair, I think, or I can see it on my screen. I don't know if that translates through to what you guys are seeing as well. But each time the hair colour changes, you can see that anti-aliasing flicker around all the lines of it. At least I think that's what it is. Oh, there we go. Is it just me, or is that a kind of black and blue? Like my original hair colours. I think that can work. But complexion... Oh no, yeah, it does do something. It's very, very subtle. with steel blue streaks. Yeah, and I'm quite surprised we've actually got a multi-tonal hair color available like that. So I'm taking it. Yeah, I think that one's just giving us a little bit of rosiness in our cheeks, which I think makes sense given the setting. I do think they missed a trick with the freckles and moles, though, because what was often really nice with these, because the options they give in these games are often quite intense, especially for the freckles. And if you've ever noticed it on my Skyrim character, I have freckles, actually much like this, but they are very, very subtle freckles. And no, Shiz, we are very limited in this character creator with what we can do with things like that, I'm afraid, or with anything, in fact. Okay, what do we think? I'll let you guys, can you see the face better if I duck down again? No, not that one. No, that actually makes it worse. What about over here? Will I lean over? Oh, damn it. Well, that's as good as I can get. Well, if you can, I've got more. Why have I got random fireworks again, Twitch? What's going on? I'm so confused. And yes, I suppose you could say that is new lore, Shiz, although if I come up here and see that, you can see I do not have freckles on my model, though. No, I might be blushing at a minute. I can restrain myself there, but no, I don't have freckles at the minute, but my game characters often do, but they are very, very subtle. Freckles? They're subtle freckles, there you go. So yeah, so if you guys can see the freckles on that one cheek that I'm not blocking right now. Well, there you go. Fretzels, yes, there you go. Oh, I do love getting my words muddled. But yeah, so arguably, you know, for my standard character design, these as they are would be too much. It's the right kind of number of freckles and the positioning of them, but they're too pronounced. I would have them much subtler. So I think we're actually going to have to completely go without them, sadly. Which is a shame because I do really like having them there when I can. Now let's find a suitable eye colour. We have some nice blues. We could have pinkish eyes, look. Hey, that kind of works, right? Do we want the pink or the purple? It's a very bold blue we can have. The purple is nice. Yeah, that's what I mean to say, you know, blue is my default, but you know, I did have the option to do it for my heterochromia for the pink eyes as well. So we do have a very bright below. Or a softer pink. Witches' eyes are can be green. I mean, in the Hogwarts world, they can be pretty much any color. I do often make. See, if we're making a Rianni character here, I do often make my secondary character I've told you guys about before, called Kay, quite often. And Kay has pink hair. Like all pink hair, I mean, not just like the bit I've got. She has pink hair and green eyes. Maybe yeah, I can see us working with the soft pink there. I think we don't need to be blue everything, right? And having a bit of pink does kind of suit, so it makes sense. What about pink eye? What do you mean about the pink eye? The eyes there, the eyes we currently have on the character, they are pink coloured. And for a while, before we had the wolf and start taking over things, I had I don't know, it was actually just after Christmas, wasn't it, when I introduced the upgraded version of my model. I had a redeem where I could call up I could toggle my heterochromia, where I would have one blue eye and one pink one, which we experimented with for a little while, odd enough. Well, literally odd enough because it was a toggle. Sorry, bad humour. Okay, what do we think? A nice big thick monobrow there? Oh, I do kind of like the one with the... Can you guys see that? Look, with a little, with a scarred eyebrow. Either scarred or shaved throat. Whichever way you want to think of it, I guess. Don't think we want them particularly too thin. Well, they could work. A bit softer, maybe. Yeah, that's good. You thought I was talking about something completely different, were you? Yes, I can't imagine what that would be. So yeah, there we go. See, I told you it wouldn't take long to make my character look, because I've already tested this earlier, because yes, we have a number of character mods in place, if you hadn't already noticed. For those already familiar with the game, of course. For those of you not familiar with the game, I wouldn't expect you to notice, obviously. But yes, the face mesh, the hair, the complexion, the makeup, even the uniform, in fact, these have all been tweaked with mods. And no, they don't. This one's saying it is a very limited character creator. You can choose a preset from these face shapes, and that's it. You don't get to... There is no fine-tuning of face details at all in this game, unfortunately. It is surprisingly limited. Yeah. But still, it does its job. And I'm actually going to be adventurous, and we're going to try from the beginning in hard mode as well, because well, I played the game on normal before, and honestly it was such a face roll that combat was kind of boring and a lot of abilities were void and redundant. Looks adorable, and the character looks... Oh, Ipon, bless you. Oh, you little sweet talker. But thank you. So, let's be about Rianni Fox. How's that? Let me just make sure we have got the right...
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Yes, but indeed, Shiz, it is, limited, to say the least. But yeah, we get to do something, and that is better than nothing at all, right? Watch them throw us into the deep end right off the bat. Well, shall we see? Shall we find out? And again, guys, I have played this before, so I know most of the story, just not the specifics of any house things I haven't done before, etc. But please do remain considerate to any others in chat who may not be familiar with things before we share any advanced details.
You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here
Yeah,
doesn't mind me
that would
tagging
be
along.
that would
Not
be
at all, sir.
extreme, even for a
After
Souls
you.
game, wouldn't it, Asari?
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Yeah, I can already see from the cutscene here the smoothing isn't particularly great. That might have been in part due to the upscaling it is doing as well. So we are going to have to do some tweaking, or just ask. You'll all have to suffer it for a while until it lets us get to a point where we can make these adjustments, I'm afraid. Are there any famous actors doing VA work in this? That is a very good question, Shiz. I do not have the answer. But I know we do have other enthusiasts in chat who often pick up on these things, and I'm sure would be able to give answers. Or eagerly go and look them up. I suspect there are a few on the wiki right now.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Oh, okay, there you
Of
go,
course,
that's one.
as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric
Damn
is
it, now
prone
that
to
I'm seeing the
flattery.
face in
I dare
cutscenes, I'm
say it's
having
one of the reasons he's risen so
doubts
far
about
at
it
the
being
ministry.
the best one. Always the way, right?
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great
Okay,
a
so
threat
most of the
Ranrock really
students in
is.
the game, at least, are all
Although I've yet to convince my
relatively new
colleagues
to
at the
voice
ministry,
acting when they
I
did it,
believe
at
he
least.
is a
Oh,
significant
that's cool, we like that.
threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his
Oh, were you
activities.
joking? Sorry if I'm right.
Before
Fair
I
enough.
could respond, I
Well, you
received
got me.
this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Oh, Professor Eleazar is the voice of Professor
Merlin's
Quinlan in
beard.
Fallout 4.
How did you...
Wait! We do not know.
Oh, gotcha. Quinlan, of course, sorry. So yes, I misread.
The key!
at least we haven't been nonned. Not yet, at least. Is the music loud?
right?
Okay, as soon as I get to the options, I can
You're
turn that
hurt.
down. That should be
Perhaps a
fine.
bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion.
I think we just
That
actually
stuff will
need
right you in a
to
second.
get through this little cutscene here, and then I will have access to options again.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port
oh
key.
yeah, no, we
Port
need
key.
to... Yeah, we need
And
to
I
tweak some of
something
these
to bring whoever
graphics down.
touches
That
it to a
is
specific
far
place.
too choppy, even on my screen that I'm looking at. Oh, you
I'm
have
feeling better,
acquired
sir.
iced
If you'd
coffee,
like to
have
look
you,
around a
Reggie?
bit.
Good job. Mission
I would.
accomplished.
But
Achievement
stay
unlocked.
close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Right, can we please have some options? Thank you. Right, first things first, volume. And is the dialogue good? Or, like, should I turn down the master volume or just turn down... Wait, there's a separate one there for the pitch? Oh no, it's the same one repeated. Oh no, sorry, music. So sorry, it's not master, it's music. So yeah, let me turn music down. We try 60% for that. Maybe a little bit down. Let's try 80 for sound effects. It's just the music that's extremely loud. Yeah, fair. You know. This is why I always like to check, because it is for your guys' viewing pleasure after all. Now then, okay, so yeah, as you can see, look, we're literally on ultra everything, upscaling 2K to 4K. And with ray tracing on, so it is no surprise that it is being a tiny bit not smooth. Question is, and this is actually what it's benchmarked itself to as well. I suppose the obvious one is to just turn ray tracing things off. Oh wow, yeah, okay, now we're smooth as silk, look. Yeah, good old ray tracing. Well, said you need to restart to apply effects, except, it's already turned it all off, and it's gone, and it's now super smooth, so... If it's actually still applying them, but they're perfectly good, I'm not going to argue. But what I am going to do, though, is drop a save. What do you mean, unavailable? What? Oh, you're only going to auto-save. Fine, screw you, game. Oh, look, okay, so that is there, but what the... Oh, what's the, Oh, what's the... I don't know what the control is for it. Bear with. because one of the mods I have is an in-game character editor that lets you actually go back and make adjustments to your character. And yeah, it is that there are a lot of annoying things of railroading type stuff like that in this game, Link. It's not as bad as some, but it is very frustrating still, yes. He's saying dolphin smooth. Yeah, we like dolphin smooth. That's good too. Come on, Lisa. How to install? Press right F5. Okay. Let's see if this works. Oh, no, it's the SQL. Oh, are both those mods trying to use the same thing? Also, now, I've used some of these features before. I am not turning these on because these are evil. You can end up having wild encounters wild random encounters with, level 50 plus dragons when you're level 1. And they are not fun. And what's good is that they instant aggro on you as the player character, but everyone else in the world just doesn't register they exist and literally just walk through the middle of them. So is it on the SQL? Oh, I might have to remap one of these if both mods are using the same thing. Oh wait, you need to get to Hogwarts for the... Oh, okay, so it probably won't work yet anyway. Oh, you like the idea of me getting ganked by level 50 dragons at level 1, do you, Sam? Okay, so we'll put up with
How far did that
with
portkey take us?
a little in-game
Farther
fox
from London
as she
than the
is for
carriage
now.
travelled. We're
The
somewhere
point
in
is,
the
with the mod,
Scottish
I can
Highlands.
come back
Sir,
at a later
those
time,
ruins.
even
Do you
off
think
stream.
Portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This
Yeah,
has
being
not
ready
been
for
the day
hard mode is
either
one
of us
thing,
expected.
but that is something
But
else,
Miriam
alright?
sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Yes, we were, sorry.
Let's see if
And
we
I
can
do like
find
the
a
fact
path,
that
however faded it
having
may be.
witnessed the death of the guy in the carriage with us, we actually saw the unfolding of the
Mind your step.
ability you gain. You know, when you see death, you're able to then
Where do
see
you suppose
those.
your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
I forget the name
good
of it.
question.
I'm not that sharp
Miriam
on
spent
my
years searching
Harry
for
Potter
evidence of a
world
long-forgotten
universe
form of
lore.
ancient magic.
You know the things, the creatures that you can only see if you've witnessed
Ancient
death,
magic?
right?
Yes. A
So having
powerful
seen the
magic
guy
wielded by
die,
a
you actually
rare
then
few.
see the Thestrals.
Seems
Thank
to have been
you.
lost to
Yes.
time.
Yeah, actually seeing the fact that the Thestrals become visible to the character as a result.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold
Yeah, so
of
now
that
I'm
ancient
not
magic.
completely numb to
I
a lot
don't
of
know
the lore
where she
in the
came into
universe,
possession
but
of the
I'm
portkey.
certainly no expert on
But
it.
I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But, sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is
Yeah,
the
but I'm
one
technically
who
not
wields
even a
it.
student yet, Shiz. We're just on our way to become a student. And we're getting all this
Is
going
that
on.
ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of
Oh,
enchantment.
you've read too much fan
Someone
fiction to remember
wanted to
what's
block
canon
this
and
path.
what's not. Oh well.
Let's see some of
we
that
love
one
that.
work
I
you were
love
practicing.
that. I love
Focus
fan
on the
fiction and
center.
expanded universes, and you know, as long as things don't heavily don't really conflict or contradict established lore and canon. I like to try and imagine that they are all part of what are always much bigger worlds than we actually see.
Excellent!
Of course, that just makes it all the more painful when big franchises like Star Wars and Star Trek, etc., in recent years actually come out with canon extensions to the universe with new shows that actually contradict the canon and lore of the shows that preceded them and paved the way for them.
That was a bit
Big
rougher
franchise.
than I'd expected.
Well, it might be some French ones too, but no, big franchises. But yeah, expanded universe stuff, you know, and to be honest, I generally... So I don't know about how you guys look at it, right, but when it comes to
up
fan-made
there.
stuff, if something is fan-written, I won't necessarily regard it as fan-fiction. If it is, like, entirely original setup, so, you know, original characters, locations, that kind of thing, but set within an established universe and its lore and plays to that lore, I would call that expanded universe.
We're
But
close
if
now.
it's
It's just ahead.
specifically big, shut up. I'm talking to chat, please. So yeah, but then, you know, if it's things like, you know, if it's a fanfic where it's written about, you know, Harry and co in this universe, then I would specifically label that as fanfiction, because it is taking the existing creations and, you know, and just making up more stories around the existing characters. I mean, that's the way I like to look at those distinctions, because the problem is, even with, you know, more established expanded universes, they all technically started out as unofficial fanfictions at the end of the day, but they became canonized, so yeah, that's the way I look at them. And that's not to say it's either right or wrong, they just how I make a distinction. The new Star Wars trilogy felt more like fanfic made by someone who watched the originals through YouTube shorts. Yeah. That's why it's full of self-insert stuff like so much other modern crap, right?
Almost there.
And yes, as gorgeous as ray tracing makes it, plus I do have a reshade running on this as well.
Why
I
would
mean,
someone
looking
have
at
built this
how the
I
game looks now,
suspect they valued their
I'm not going to
privacy.
lose any sleep over
That
having
portkey led
ray
us here
tracing
for a
turned off
reason.
for this.
Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Yeah, I know you like your horrors, don't you, She's? Yeah, Alien? Yeah, I'm Alien and I'm pretty good on. Predator to some degree. Halloween, Friday the 13th, etc. I know of them and I've seen some of them, but I don't really know much about the lore of those ones. Yeah, Alien, yes. Predator, yes, but to a lesser degree. And yeah, that is very true as well, Asari. Yes, they were. And, you know, in the past, as I understand it, that was actually one of the franchises that was always actually very good for embracing fan-written expanded universe content into its canon. Oh no, there's an interesting take, Losner. Must destroy all pots. Yeah, so we think Rowling didn't create a masterpiece, she created Star Wars with crappy lightsabers.
That enchanted crystallized stone again.
Well, that's certainly one
But
way
what could
to
it be
look at
blocking?
the whole... Can you even call it the Harry Potter universe yet now? Is that still the best way to recognise it, or is it the Hogwarts universe? I don't know.
What's this?
Professor Fig!
Release my inner link? I didn't know I had link tucked away somewhere. Link's right there in chat, look.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
Like, whatever
And
it's
how is there a
blocking,
room
it's not
behind
blocking it well, it's got a
What
hole.
room?
Wait, what's got a hole?
I don't see anything.
There's that glow
Oh,
again. Like the glow on the portkey
Oh, it's a
container.
Wizarding World. Is that the official identity of the universe or the franchise, as it were? Is it the Wizarding World? I like it.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
And yes, I think when I played this the first
Where
time,
are we?
I was
I don't believe
absolutely
it.
like religiously obsessive about going and blowing up every single bit of old pot on that island, and for some time afterwards as well.
Hello?
I was a mortal enemy to ceramics everywhere. And yes, if you all hadn't figured out by now, we have a very extensive and very classic full cinema intro to the game,
can't
where we're just
be.
kind of doing a bit of walking and talking alongside the cutscenes.
Just a moment.
And,
Ooh.
funnily enough, Wolf, yes, it has been mentioned before. It was quite a meme on this channel for a while, actually, to the point
Gringotts
where
Wizarding
I
Bank.
even made a short, which is on my
Vault
YouTube
number
and TikTok,
12, I presume.
where I actually mimicked
Precisely.
DJ Kara and did a side-by-side comparison
key?
of the two of us, yes.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
So almost
way,
all
then.
stories like these all have a similar
Stay close.
formula, which is called the hero's journey. Yes, it is a 12-step process that follows the same exact steps. That is very true, and you know, it is indeed a
After
classic
you.
formula that is used throughout fiction of all different medias. And just the same that there is a very similar
Keep your hands
structure
inside the
format
cart
for
if you don't wish
for,
to lose
well,
them.
movies specifically as well, but also applies to literature. And you're downloading that game again, are you? Time to finish it. Wait, you say
How
that
many
game?
votes
You mean
are there in
Hogwarts that we're playing now?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll
Or
see
you
quite a few
downloading
on our
something
way to
else
vault
now?
number 12. As we speak, we're just
Oh, I'm
beneath the
glad
main lobby. The
I'm
vault
glad
you'll see
you
now are the
are
newest.
enjoying
Are
yourself here,
private
Wolf.
entrances to the bank common
We
at
are
Gringotts?
but a small,
They are
humble
most
community, but
uncommon.
we have our
Only one with
vibes.
great wealth or power, or both,
And
could
we're
have arranged
very
for such
much
a
we
service.
love our storytelling, as you've noticed
want
by
to take
now.
a
We
breath?
love our
what?
movies, we love our anime, and we love our
That
games, and we love our
waterfall washes
modding
away
of
all
games as well. We do a
enchantments.
lot
It's a security
of
measure.
Experience the
we do
thief's
a lot
downfall
of
before,
modded
have you?
Bethesda
Heard of
games
it?
here, so Skyrim,
These are the
Oblivion,
lava vaults that we're
Fallout.
passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault
That is
number 12
that is
was
the
commissioned
primary
shortly
focus
after
of a lot of
Gringotts
our
was
live
founded over
streams,
4 centuries
because I do a
ago.
lot of
It resides in the
mod
deepest part
showcasing
of the bank.
in the streams
Settle
as
in.
well.
We've quite a distance to go.
Now the voice is a bit too loud. You'd reduce, so we can drop the voice down a bit as well. That's no problem. You're at
Vault
80%
number-
more or less complete, Wayne. Okay.
Vault 12. Momentous
So yeah,
day.
my previous playthrough, I've only done one playthrough of this before. That was I 100%ed all the main story, and as far as I know, all of the side quests, and I was basically at the point of just doing completionist activities on all the exploration stuff. So
The old man forgot us
you know,
where he
things
was
like the
going.
Merlin challenges,
Like the glow you saw on the
discovering
bulky container.
locations, the
No,
little
darker. I
broom
saw that same
races,
glow on the dragon's
you know, all the
collar.
little
Yeah, what
random
was
stuff
that?
in the
We were
world,
just
and I
wondering about
basically
that
just
goblin
had
back
the
there.
He watches
final
over
map
the oldest
region
section of the
to
bank.
finish those off in,
Rare
pretty
anyone
much.
goes there anymore.
And then obviously a few field guide pages, that kind of thing. But that was basically it. Did I go dark? No, I was
Here we
I was a little paragon of a Ravenclaw on that one. And I was leaning towards trying to do
When
a
was the last
Hufflepuff
time
with
this
this,
vault
but
was accessed?
but
goblin
now
has
that my
been
hair is in
stationed at my
Ravenclaw
desk for
colours,
hundreds of
I'm
years.
kind of
In
more
that
tempted
time,
to go with that
no
again,
one
because
has
that is
visited
apparently
Vault 12.
where I belong.
Until
According to
today.
the Sorting Hat, because I went with it with you know, my own choices of answers, not steering it at all, and that is where it naturally sorted me to, was Ravenclaw. My skirt says Hufflepuff. I don't know, I'd have thought with that red it would say Gryffindor, if anything, no? Is that the boats from Willy Wonka? I don't know what boats you saw there. I haven't even seen Willy Wonka, so I wouldn't know, sorry. And yeah, so disclosure, the skirt is one of the outfit mods as well. I am fully aware that the original Ravenpuff, there we go. Oh, the length? Hufflepuffs wear their skirts shorter, do they? Okay, well, yeah, full disclosure, the vanilla game has everyone wearing much longer ankle-length skirts. Well, it's about time, Luck. Yes, there you go. Waiting too long to get me back. Oh, woo! The base game has much longer ankle-length skirts because that is more fitting to Victorian England. However, I have kind of a personal attachment to the concept of Hogwarts because not where I live now, but the little village that I grew up in was actually at the base of a hill where there was a very big old castle, very much like Hogwarts, and it was a private school. And I grew up in jealousy of all the boys and girls who would arrive every day, escorted, you know, in their big fancy Range Rovers and things to come and attend this school, while I had to hop on a bus and go to my crappy little public school. And they all had the very classic English private school uniforms, and I didn't. And no, King, that's why if you read the pinned comment, it says that while the wolf form is active, the redeems do not work and they may get broken for the fox form when I alter back as well. So yes, sorry about that. We will get your points redeemed when where we can after stream. So I think Hosty's coming home from the day for his stream today now, so he won't be back to help, sadly. So yeah, hopefully, like earlier, the redeems will trigger on Foxy when I change back. But if they don't, we can refund them. And yeah, it's no problem. That's why we just pointed out. But yes, that's why I'm only saying this just because you raising it gives me the opportunity to highlight it for anybody else in chat who may have not noticed. But yes, that is the pinned comment in chat tells us that the redeems do not work when I am a red wolf. Vault 12, yeah, we need our, can we get a blue catsuit in
What
here?
do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Bye-bye. Don't worry, cutscene's almost over, and then I can tweak voice volume
That
down a
was
bit as
certainly
well for you all.
unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, indeed,
Yes,
she's,
a
and
revealing
they do,
charm.
and I think that's
No
where they
charm
were
like the
getting
present.
broken when we
Let's
tried
see
using
what
this
we're missing, shall
previously.
we?
Because we were trying
Ready
to make
your
so
wand
many
and
work that
focus.
when we did go back to the other form, they were all so gunked up in a queue that the poor little bot that runs them couldn't figure out what it was supposed to do, and it just froze up and just said, and it went on strike, and it said, nope, not anymore.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Right, okay, there we go. Ah. Yes, the cinematic start to the game is gorgeous and it is great. I think it fits the way the movies often start, which I love as well. But it does mean that you are very much railroaded for at least the good first half an hour of the game. And while you're being railroaded, you do not get access to things like menus. Okay, so I'll try it there. I'll try it there. Again, just let me know if any of it needs further adjusting for your viewing pleasure, guys. Because it will always sound a lot different to me in my headphones than it does to you at home.
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what
Look,
you can see
Chi-Chi,
reveals the way
Reggie?
forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the
I
way.
hope not, because if there's a hype train going on and I can't even see it, then being Twitch gonna be having words. You posted a chart of sorts about the hero's journey thing. Oh, nice! Thank you, Link. And there's a book by Joseph Campbell
Lumos.
called The Hero's Journey that goes into depth about it.
This
It
is
is
no
very
ordinary
interesting
vault.
read. Yes,
I
thank
suspect
you,
we
because
will need
I
to
know
earn our way out of
we
here.
I know
What do
we
you
have
mean,
some
earn our way
fanfic
out?
writers
Do you
and
think this is some sort of
enthusiasts and
test?
things in the community, so
I do.
that will be
But
an
to what
interesting
end,
read.
I can't
I look
say.
forward to seeing it.
Stay close.
I
There
might
will be
even
no
see
disapparating if things
I
go poorly.
can,
Not out of Gringotts.
I might even see if I can find the old notes I had about the similar structure for just books and movies in general. Because I remember the movies one. There's the same format that basically every movie goes through.
I see something up
but there
ahead.
are basically
What is it?
there's
That
a
glow
like a
again,
simple and
but
an
on the
advanced
floor.
version of it. So the simple version is your 5-act story. But then there is actually I think it's a 13 I want to say 13
What
part
When I
breakdown, which
moved
very
towards
much
the
like the
glow,
hero's
suddenly
journey
seemed as if the ground
just
was
kind
swirling
of
about.
gives a kind of a
you all right?
roadmap for
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
how a storyboard should
You
flow
seem to have caused the floor to change.
in media like that.
That statue.
And I suspect
What
it probably
statue?
is even in
I see
parallel
some sort of
to the
statue,
hero's
but
journey
only as a
thing,
reflection in the
but it
floor.
actually applies to pretty much everything as well.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw
So
reflected in
all
the
aboard
floor.
the Railroad
It
Express.
is.
Welcome
The
to
reflection's still
Plottsville.
there,
Next
but the statue's
stop,
positions don't
freedom.
match. Wait.
Well, actually, next stop
When
is
you
the
moved,
illusion
the
of freedom,
reflection turned
because we
in the
get to play
direction
the
of the
game a
light.
little bit.
Perhaps you
But we're
should
not done
cast
being
Lumos.
railroaded just yet. No, that... The railroading will basically continue until we wake up on the morning of our first day of school. But he does break it up and lets us have a bit of a play.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
testing hard mode for the first time.
Exposo!
Let's see how this goes.
Deposo! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Exposo! Contagious Poso! Confringo! Descendo! Levioso!
No, I missed that one.
Exposo!
Oh, I'm missing a few of these. I'm gonna have to get much better at this.
Confringo! Defendo! Stay
Oh, we
close!
like that, do we, Shiz? Or we like the look and feel of the combat, is it? And yes, Reggie, I do agree. Actually, it can get a little
Professor?
bit samey after a while,
Professor
but
Fig? Professor,
I mean,
where
you do
are
have
you?
scope to mix
This
things
isn't
up,
good.
but oh, it's like many instances. You get the scope to just
Lumos.
change abilities for the sake of it, but you know, then if you've got a combat style that works for you, then why would you? You know. I'm sure there is a mod to use guns for this. There are a number of mods to do different things for this, and yes, a point on mods and oh, I've returned to a bong and a nuzzles and oh, what else? What else did we miss out there? Was that it actually? Yes, I see the bong, I see the nuzzle. There we go. See, we got the redeems, Lucky. It's just like you know, you try and redeem the wolf, but she's just not worthy of a loving bonk on the head and things like that. So they just queue up and wait for me to get back to normal, see? Yes, there you go. So redeems, successfully redeemed. There we go. I was actually gonna stand up over here and get my controller out. There we go. Yay. So yeah, point of disclosure, I am currently playing on a rolled back version of the game. So this is not the current full release of Hogwarts Legacy. The full version, the most recent update, or the most recent several updates, I think, for almost the last year now. Basically, for anyone not aware, Warner Brothers introduced, they made a big thing about saying they were doing such a wonderful thing to embrace and support the mod community by integrating mod support into the game directly. However, what they did not make such a big shout about was that, one, you have to make mods on or using their specific tool. 2, said tool is 300 gigabytes to install on top of the 80 plus gigabyte game. So hands up, who's got 300 plus gigabytes to spare just to play around with making some mods? Yes, exactly. And point 3, all existing mods that have built the modding community for the game to date will be made completely 100% redundant by the update because it will shut them down and make them not work. It's official mods or no mods after they brought it in. And so what you now have are very much it's very similar to a Skyrim situation. You could call what I'm playing now, you could call this the equivalent of Skyrim Legendary Edition or Skyrim Special Edition. And the current version of the game is like your Skyrim Anniversary Edition with all of the endorsed mods. Not forced into the game, admittedly, but you get the idea. It is all there, and obviously for the mods that are still supported and have transitioned over to the to the new mod page where they're all done because they can't even post them on the Nexus. Warner Brothers ties them up in terms of service for what they can and can't do and use as well. Very much like Bethesda did with the Creation Club. So yeah, it did a Skyrim Creation Club and drove a big wedge through the middle of the mod community, and sadly, a lot of mods, a lot of great work that have been done since this game came out and have always worked will now not work on the current version of the game. That includes little quality of life mods that people like me like to have. So, as a result, I am playing on a rolled back version of the game, not the current one.
Where am I supposed to go? What's happening?
Okay, so you've got 4 or 5 hard drives are 2
somewhere.
terabytes or bigger, so you would have the room. Well, would you have the room? Because if they're hard drives, they might not be capable, because keep in mind the game engine that this is on. So a 300
that's where
gigabyte
they're
installation
leading me.
of an
That glow
editing
again.
suite for this game engine is likely going to need to be on an SSD to run, if not an NVMe SSD to run effectively and work alongside the game. That may not be a strict requirement, but I bet trying to do anything in the world space of Hogwarts and not being able to run on an SSD would be very, very painful, to say the least. On the current version of the game is just a gnat's hair under 70 gigabytes. Okay, yeah. So like I said, it is a big drawn-out process to do the rollback.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own.
It's taken
this
me
time.
days and a lot of drive space just to get it done, but now it's done. I have it there,
Lumos.
so it is all good.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out.
But yes, it is just something to keep in mind that if you have aspirations to do modding for the game, I would investigate. You mind, I'm talking to chat here. Stupid statues. But yeah, it's just something to keep in mind. So if you are going to have aspirations to mod the game, do browse around and make sure that you can get the mods that you want on the version of the game you are setting yourself up on, because you cannot change it mid-playthrough. Damn it, I interrupted him. Oh, come on, that should have counted. There we go, there's one. And yes, I'm having to do my timed blocks right now. Oh, screw you. Or to be specific, the timed blocks and counters. That's why I keep willingly let them hit me, so I can try and get those. There we go, all done, I think. Maybe? Yes. Aha.
Lumos.
Okay. Hello? Why is that? Oh, wait, Oh, apparently I've got a game console, like a Skyrim console. Fair enough. It's more of a, yeah, I know, so yeah, I was meaning the counter specifically that it was doing, so yeah, you put up your block, but it is more of a parry, and yeah, you basically hold the ability button down to then do a counter with Stupefy as well. Play adult move to Hogwarts. Yeah, there you go. Well, funny enough, the console is enabled, but I don't actually know, because I don't know the language for this game engine, so I do not know what kind of commands you can even use it for. It's there. I've never needed it, so never tried. But yeah, so I know we were saying earlier about how we like the the look and the feel of the combat in this game, and yes, absolutely. Even if it does start to feel a bit repetitive towards the end, unless you go out of your way to experiment with, you know, using different spells, that kind of thing. But yeah, overall though, the combat in this, I took note of this previously when I played it. It does feel very, very fluid. It feels surprisingly action-based, considering the game and the nature of it being so story-focused overall as well. So yes, you know, with all your ducking and weaving, I actually very much enjoyed, for those of you who are familiar with it, there's the dark arts arenas, combat arenas, if any of you know that. Now, they are not the kind of content I'm normally particularly bothered with, but I actually really enjoyed doing those. The one thing I never was much of a fan of though was the challenges it does here. Like if you saw it back there, it gave me the tutorial thing for doing the counter or the parry and riposte, if you prefer, and 3 times, and it does those all the time, and it basically gives you random things to try and do during a fight, and I don't really like that because it's like it's trying to railroad you into doing certain things, and sometimes they're intuitive and they fit what you want to do in the fight, sometimes they're not. And I get it, you know, it's a challenge, a bonus thing to do, so it doesn't bother me. But it just feels, you know, like kind of almost a little bit redundant, because I certainly never missed the perks for getting all of them either.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder.
Yes, the dark arts of console commands, well, yeah. Nice, it's certainly a nice concept, but yes, since we don't even know any commands, that's not a school of wizardry that we'll be pursuing here, I think. Just the pure cinematography of what they do in the cutscenes, even down to the way that transitions with the memory thing.
The portkey is
just so awesome.
Perhaps too well.
And you like the effect of my hair colour there, do you, Shoes?
It will only be impossible for one who cannot see
I'm glad we
traces of
found
ancient
that colour
magic
with
as I
the
can.
where it almost looks at times, at least, like it's actually black with blue streaks, doesn't it? Or bluey, silvery ones.
With powerful secrets, with knowledge
What do you mean,
others
as
will
though
do anything to obtain.
Kedavra?
Yes. And if we are correct, Charles,
Oh, I know.
the witch or
What
wizard
spell
who
is
completes
that?
the trials will
Actually,
have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
no, we were joking about using console
We've done all that we
commands.
can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Skin spell. Yeah, no, that is in
of an
game then,
ancient
yeah.
magic, to be precise.
Yeah, and say all the dark arts
The
stuff is
magic
in
that
game,
Miriam had
and
always believed existed.
depending
but
what you do,
never-
I think you can learn some of it.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has
Abracadabra.
been dormant for centuries.
I don't think that's a
And
killing
you,
spell, though,
it
she's.
seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation
Yeah,
precedes me.
there are some that,
I
that
was
can
beginning to think
be
no one was ever going to
obtained
visit
through certain
Ravenfolk.
choices. I
And
do
why are
have a
you
mod
here?
that makes more
No
obtainable
need for
that
that.
otherwise wouldn't be.
Just give me whatever
You say it
is
could
you
be,
found
yes, it
here and
could,
we can let
Shiz. That would be
bygones
very
be
fun
bygones.
if that of all things was, in fact, the killing spell of all things too.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be
Yes,
more helpful.
oh, Gobbo indeed.
I know a way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I say, you'd be
I've
going
never
out of
seen
your
so
way to
powerful
try
a
and
goblin.
learn all of the,
He seemed wholly
all of
unaffected
the,
by
was it
my
the
magic.
unforgivables that they called, right? Yeah, the
Yeah.
unforgivables.
Holy.
You go out your way to learn all of those, would you, Shiz?
It
Yeah.
can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh, there we go. Right. So what do we think, guys? Where would we like to end up? Obviously, wait, I know we said Hufflepuff before. Maybe because that gives us the potential to become an evil Hufflepuff. Not that I could ever be evil, obviously. But does the fact that our hair would go so well with a Ravenclaw uniform, does that trump all other practicality? I mean, it is, you know, looks precedes all normally, right, in games? But what do you guys think? Where would you like us to go? Also got the voice actor of Ranrock, who's also the voice actor of Doomslayer in Doom Eternal. And for Magneto in the X-Men 97 reboot cartoon. Wow, okay. Well, Andrew, I mentioned before, mentioned earlier, sorry, that I've done this organically
good.
before,
We
and
haven't
I
missed
know
the sorting
I am
ceremony.
a Ravenclaw. So if I
I'm no
answer
expert,
completely
but
honestly, that's where I end up.
seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as
You're
I
the
can, but
chosen
first I
one,
must
just
contact
not
the
as
ministry.
chosen as Harry
They
himself.
need to know what happened
No,
to George and be warned of
I don't
Ranrock.
think there's any
For the moment,
real
I ask that
comparison
you
with
keep all
Harry.
that's
In fact, if
happened this
anything, you're
evening
more
between
chosen.
you and me.
Harry's
Of
just
course,
got this
sir.
whole thing with this one
Thank you.
guy who's a bit of an ass.
Ready
You've
for
got
the
this
sorting
thing where you've
ceremony?
got special abilities and can use the same magic that builds Hogwarts itself, and nobody else here even knows anything about. So, if anything, you're more chosen than Harry if you want to look at things in such simple terms. I see you like both
Phineas,
Ravenclaw and
Nigellus.
Hufflepuff.
Black.
You think Ravenclaw, Andrew? Yeah.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's
More
over.
chosen.
There were
Yeah, Harry
complications.
has the power of friendship. Yeah, we got the.
It
Yeah,
seems
thing is,
the
it's this
goblin
whole
in
ancient
us.
magic thing, and
Goblins.
don't
I've
worry
no time
about
for
not
rumours, Fig,
understanding
and I'm
it,
rapidly
guys.
losing
Part
whatever
of our
patience I
hero
had
journey
left.
is learning about all of
If
that.
you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Who's the John Wilkes Booth guy? He's the headmaster.
I'll be in touch.
But yeah, so I say Ravenclaw does potentially fit aesthetically with our hair. And obviously being a blue
Professor
fox,
Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
yes, but we will be denying ourselves the opportunity to become an evil Hufflepuff, which is arguably the best sounding thing in the world.
It's a bit older
But well,
than the
let's see
others,
where
aren't
it
you?
puts us first, shall we?
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain
You see, my hair looks kind of green in
expectations.
some light as well, which I'm really not as happy about. Let the wolf decide. Oh, what I say? Are we doing? Are we doing our sorting hat at least in the eyes of the sassy wolf now? Are we? I'm not sure Hogwarts teaches my kind of lessons, though. You know. Well, definitely screw
I'm looking
classes.
forward
I would want to
exploring
explore.
Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder...
Rianni Wolf of House
I
Sussy
detect something in you. A certain
Oh yeah, right.
sense of...
Okay. Who do we have to
what
who do we have
is
to get
it?
buried in order to take over the school and make a new house? Then, where's the mod for that? Where's the mod for making a new house to rule them out, or one house to rule them all? So, am I daring? Yes. Am I curious? Kind of. Am I loyal? Well, does loyalty to yourself count? Am I ambitious? Well, obviously. I'm gonna rule the world one day. You can't do that if you're not ambitious.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a
You'll
rare
refuse
ability.
calling Hufflepuff a
I
Hufflepuff. It's
detect
a
a growing
Puff-Puff
sense
from
of
now on.
ambition.
Even if it's an evil
An
one.
eagerness for power.
What sounds better, an evil
Perhaps you
Puff-Puff or
belong
an
in
evil
Slytherin.
Hufflepuff? Okay, so the hat wants to put me in Slytherin. I know that's where Wolf belongs, but... well, I'm not always going to be the wolf, so I'm not going to do that. See that intelligence, creativity, and wit. That is me through and through as well, look. Daring, brave, and chivalrous. Yes, absolutely. patience, loyalty, and hard work. Okay, well, yeah, I definitely don't do any of those. Cunning, ambition, and a hunger for power. Isn't Betty a woman's name? Well, yes, it is. She's sorry. Who's Betty? And I'm not sure where the name came up from. Do you think Evil Puff Puff sounds better than that? Definitely the Evil Puff Puff. It's just hard to think about. No evil? Yeah, see, yeah, that's why I would say the potential for it, because I, the wolf, am absolutely evil in my quest for world domination, but our player character is not a red wolf. So...
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
The bluebird, yeah. There's one thing that both foxes and wolves can agree on, and yes, that is indeed that the bird is the word. And no, I'm not about to start singing the trash men, don't worry. But yes, everybody knows. Everybody knows that the bird is the word. Yes, but no, both fox and wolf will agree on one thing, and that is that looks are the most important, especially in games. This is the precedent. You know, why would you pick armor and outfits to for silly things like functionality and skill? No, you pick them based on what looks best, right? Especially what makes your ass look best, because that's what you see when you're playing the most, right?
You belong in Ravenclaw!
There we go, colour-coordinated uniform. Yay! We're all vain down here. Hey, this is... No, I said this is the priorities in playing games, right?
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Yes, indeed.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is
There's
my
a reason you
distinct
call the
honour to
Dark
show
Soul
you to your
series
common room.
Fashion Souls.
Right this
Oh,
way.
yeah, we like the idea of that one, Reggie. Yes,
quite
that's
uncommon
also the
for a
reason my
student to begin
Skyrim
as a
load
fifth
order
year.
is so full,
Might be a
because
bit
I
of a
keep adding
challenge,
more and
but
more
one I'm sure you're
outfit
up
slots,
for.
outfits and armors and
This
things
is
to
the
it, so that
entrance
I
to the
can...
Ravenclaw
I've got a
common
bigger
room.
dress-up game
You
in
must solve a
Skyrim than
riddle to
Infinity
enter.
Nikki
I won't be
itself.
of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Armor isn't for defense, it's for looking good. Exactly,
lived
Reg.
longer?
This is my point.
The ghost? Or the
Yeah,
poltergeist?
who cares about silly things like stats
ghost
and
or a
functionality and perks and all of that? If it doesn't look good,
non-being
it's redundant.
can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you,
How is
Professor
Infinity,
Weasley.
You're
Nikki?
welcome.
You've been thinking
I
about
hope you enjoy
playing
your
it, have
first
you?
night at Hogwarts.
But you hesitate at
Sleep
the
well.
gacha side. Well, Reggie, I did play quite a lot of it on stream when it came out. And I can tell you, I really enjoyed the game. I think it's got an absolutely beautiful,
looks like everyone's
beautiful open
Better head to the
world
common room.
exploration. Lots of fun things to do. Very casual. Very minimal on, you won't get anything like you have in Hogwarts, for example, in terms of combat and gameplay. It is very simple, but it is there, and it is very fun. It fits the vibe of the game. It is a beautiful world, lots of open world exploring. The story, the main story, as far as it is at the moment, it's intriguing, and it is fun to play through as well. However, it is not complete. It is ongoing and probably always will be. And the gacha side of it, it's there, it's a thing, it's what it offers you doesn't really come into it at all, to be honest. Everything you can get from the gacha, functionality-wise, you can get through playing the game. Most of the bonus prizes it offers you outside of the outfits, the 4-5-star limited time outfits, everything else it offers you as consolation prizes, you basically don't need. I've completed the game and done all the grinding for everything. I've never had to use half the currencies the game ever gave me for stuff. It's just a lot of it is entirely redundant, and I've told the devs that so in my feedback to them many times as well. It's too much, and it doesn't fit this theme of an open world RPG. But of course they won't listen. But yeah, if you are of the inclination to get tempted by the gachas in Infinity, Nikki, are... Oh, hello again. They are particularly stingy. They are very hard to get a complete outfit from. It can take hundreds of pulls, which will cost you money in the long run. But, that said, if you are not of the inclination to grind for outfits, and keep in mind as well that the fancy outfits you do get on the gacha drops, they're all very similar. And honestly, the few that I got, I never even used them. You know why? Because they are mostly extremely over the top, very fancy ball gowns and that kind of thing. And guess what? When you're running around adventuring in the wilderness, that's not the kind of outfit that you typically wear. And honestly, all of the vanilla stuff that is just there to find, you learn recipes around the world and doing lots of different mini games and things. All of those aspects, they actually gave some of my most favourite outfit pieces to kit bash with. So, unless you are a real completionist who would be inclined to grind for these things and spend on them purely to unlock them, the gacha aspect doesn't even have to come into it. And the game is there. There is a good, decent chunk of single-player game content that you can enjoy. And that's even more so if you look at all the exploration accolades and the mini-games and all of the extra side stuff. And there is a good deal there, but ultimately you will reach a point where you are grinding for the sake of grinding just to unlock achievements, which is fine to a point, but that was the point where I personally grew bored of it all, and so I've had the game parked for a while now, but I I will surely go back and pick it up again when there is more content to go and enjoy. The outfits are more negligee than actual. Well, yeah, shiz, the game, the whole point of that universe and the game it's built in, armor is not a thing. You are using your stylist abilities as quote-unquote combat, so the outfits you get are meant to be over-the-top stylish things, not functional armor. You do not have weapons, you do not cast spells as such, you use style, and, you know, you face bosses in, if you like regional guild quests, and the end boss of each one is literally a fashion showdown, where it, you know, the first one I did, it was like something out of a musical, you know, with two people having a super serious fight, but it was a dance-off. And so it can be very obtruse like that. So yeah, if you know you can dodge the gamba side of it, especially because there's nothing particularly of value to come from it, yeah, there's a good bit of game you'll enjoy there, I think. There's some very fun, puzzly dungeons to it as well. Not many, but they are there. Oh, time for me to get all snobbered up in my little corner. One thing that might end up bugging you, it bugged me quite a lot, is that Nikki is very inconsistent with its voiced cutscenes. And, you know, even if you follow just the main quest, sometimes you will get shoehorned into a full cutscene. Sometimes it will just be characters talking openly with you while you are still in, if you like, game view mode like we are here now. And of the two, sometimes you will end up with voice dialogue, sometimes it will not be. Sometimes Nikki is voiced and the NPC is not. It is very inconsistent. And also, why the hell am I being cut off here? OBS. Stop being a booty. Have I been getting cut off frame all day today? I have. No. We're on there now. I learned from the best at Footloose. Honestly, that first boss battle in Nikki, it was yeah, like the Mass Effect banter, exactly. But it is, you know, I wouldn't have even minded if it was one way or the other. I wouldn't have even minded if, like, the main story content was voiced but the side story was not. However, that was not the case, and the problem is, depending whether something is like a full scene or not, depends whether you can actually skip things or not, so you end up constantly not knowing whether you are coming or going with it. And yes, I know that might be a problem unique to the English dubs, and it will be tied to the problems in getting professional voice actors in the industry because of all the problems going on with that, which is fine. But if you're going to get people to do what little work have you got, at least be consistent and finish your main story first, and then get the side stuff voiced. You know, being hit and miss like that, it makes it quite a disjointed experience for the player. Again, this is based on my last playthrough of it, which was towards the end of last year. So maybe, well, when the game came out, was that up November-ish, give or take? I think I last played it on stream, probably at Christmas. So, you know, I know the game has done a lot of good content since then. I have been back in game since then to enjoy new content, but I haven't streamed it. So there is a lot of groundwork going into it for good future development, so yeah, I do look forward to playing more of it in the future as well. But yeah, that's kind of where it was for me at the moment. Overall, a very, very, very good start. But if they want to last, they've got some work to do. Yay for streaming it now. I don't know about streaming it now, sorry. I haven't even got it installed again at the moment, but, yeah, besides, we've got Hogwarts to play for now. But yes, congratulations, guys. We are now finally into the world, although we still don't have access to our menus and inventory and things like that, but we are nearly there. No, we were talking. No, sorry, we were saying about Infinity Nikki. So it was being asked about. So that's what my whole little ranting review there was about. Obviously, no, I speak much more highly of Hogwarts because this is a much more polished, finished product. Nikki is still very much a work in progress. What's the difference between installing and downloading? Are we talking in general terms, Andrew? Or is there something specific? Or is it just me using different words to say the same thing at different times and just in general? No, I think it's basically the same thing. I mean, technically, technically with some things you can download them. Obviously not so much Steam games, but if you look at, say, good example for you. Okay, so the Parasites. Some of you might remember when I played that little indie that's in development, the Parasite. So that, if you get the current version of it, which is on the Patreon, not the Steam version, which is very outdated now. So yeah, if you get the current version, that is those are download from Patreon, and that download is literally the game folder in a standalone version that is just ready to run, as in, it does not need installing to Windows to run. So when you install a game, it becomes part of the Windows registry, and that whole process of going through installers and, the usual things. Do you want to add a desktop icon or a start menu thing? Basically, this is building said program, not just going, whatever it is, this is building said program into part of the overall Windows architecture of your PC. Simply, so that is installing specifically, but you can, so with a game like the Parasites, where it's from Patreon, it is a standalone app, which means you can download it, unzip the folder, and then just simply play it. You do not install it. It does not go into your Windows registry. And so yes, that is actually a succinct, there you go, there's a favourite word again, there is a succinct definition between downloading and installing for you. However, when it comes to everyday use, the two terms are generally interchangeable. People will say downloading, people will say installing, but in terms of games, they will often mean the same thing at the end of the day. Basically, get the game and have it playable on your PC. But yes, I hope that does answer the question. Probably with more info than you wanted, and yes, Kato, you are... You see, Karodi knows it as well. You are rich, as you noted. Your Foxo coins are basically a partner to your Huggies. So a Huggy equals a coin. The coin will be a consumable for in-channel activities, whereas the Huggies is a rolling count of your total hugs. And are we getting too many things redeemed back to back that they're breaking again, or are they still broken from earlier? Okay. Yeah. Well, that was a delayed reaction on those, wasn't it? Yeah, I guess it doesn't like running 4 redeems on 3 different platforms back to back, right? Go figure. If you get 100 coins, will you get a 1-up? Well, maybe. Maybe. We were playing earlier with a little hot potato game, which does nothing more than sabotage somebody's coins, whoever ends up being stuck with it. So, just testing in principle. Yeah, shush, it's time to play the game. Finally, yes, we finally get to actually play the game. And you guys can toss the hot potato around because you've had me yapping so much, I need another drink. So, before we start playing the game proper, we can have a little fishing break and we will continue when I get back. In the meantime, good luck with the potato. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. That's not a fish, that's a Pokemon. What on earth did you catch? Oh, yeah. Sorry. We'll have to get back sooner or later, otherwise you guys will just keep fishing all day, wouldn't you? Eh? But yes, so, yes, well, thank you guys. Yes, welcome back to all of you as well. But yes, I did see that some of us, haven't even seen the Hufflepuff, the Ravenclaw dorms at all, so... So yes, welcome.
This should be interesting.
And here we go, very fanciful, eh? No, you're not very fanciful, you're very squeaky, madam. I still love you though, don't worry. Okay, so we're gonna start off by going and saying hello to people. Yep, take a random apple, why not? You haven't seen any of them, she's okay.
A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive
just
here.
like Grian at the start of current
My own
season of
little
Handicraft,
expression.
is that right?
I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
You fished in Minecraft 11,000 times. I'll take your word for it, Losner.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps. But it runs in my family. We've a
look
full
at that.
plot
Good
of these
job,
little
Sam.
fellows back home.
A
I suppose
legendary
you could say herbology's in my
5-star
roots.
blue Fox Rianni weighing around 2 Tic Tacs worth. Weighing around 2 Tic Tacs worth is priceless. Wow. That must be catch of the day, right? Oh, and you got the confirmation email that your little gift from the store is on its way, Kato. Oh, I'm glad. I can't wait to see you get it. I hope
it was nice to
fits
meet
well
you,
for you.
Samantha. Good
It
luck with your
was
Dittany.
the large
And
desk
good luck
mat
to you
that
too
I
on your
selected.
first day.
Right, who else have we got to go and yap with?
Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus,
You're
Vega,
excited,
and
yes.
Arcturus.
I'm excited
I'm
for
Amit.
you as well.
Pleasure to
and
have you,
for,
Ravenclaw.
was
Never
it
met
Hoss
someone who's
got
been
the one
so
that
close to a
sound
dragon
gifted,
before.
didn't he?
Can't say I recommend
yeah, I'm
it,
excited
frankly.
for both
It's
of
nice
you
to meet you,
because
Amit.
yeah, these
I
are the
take it
first
you like
desk mats
astronomy.
out of the store.
Oh, yes.
So
so much to be learned
yeah,
from
just
the
like
stars.
we had with Lolo stickers.
Also,
I do hope
there's
that
something
they
about the open air and
that they
night
meet
sky above the tower.
expectations as well.
It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly
And I do
knowledgeable.
hope that we hit our milestone soon so we can have our big celebration party and I can finally stop teasing you guys with the new treats as well.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will
Yes, and
be
you guys, one day
enthralled
when
with
I've
the
got
tower.
a desk
Plus,
of my
a
own, I
quality
might even
telescope
treat
can
myself
show you
to a
things
desk mat to go
you
with it.
never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll
I
see
still
you in
actually want to
class
get
then.
the
Yes.
want to get the pants to
and
go with
speaking of
my
class,
my
better
hoodie.
get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there?
I do want to get
Be
those
seeing
at
you.
some point. I'm thinking the white ones. I think they'll go quite nicely with the pink hoodie. And yes, shiz, this is a treat I have been I've been hint dropping for a little while on this now, probably the last couple of weeks. That as we loom ever closer to our
Watch this.
500 cubs on here on Twitch. That is a very significant milestone for the community, and I do have
wasn't
a
quite the
few
reaction I
special
wanted.
plans in
Oh, well.
in
What
line
did you
for,
hope would happen?
for that day.
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself, and a little nervous for classes to start.
Oh, you needn't be worried. Truly,
Okay,
there's
well,
no
in the
reason
lighting
to
in
be
the dorm,
nervous.
our
Most
hair
professors
really
are
is
firm,
just
but fair.
pure blue,
I mean,
isn't it?
Not all of the tricks
Almost
I play are
matches
as
my
simple
own.
as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Oh, that's better. Yeah, I think I would, because I've got this mod that lets you adjust height, because it always bugs me that everybody in the world is the exact same height all the time, so, oh, you're just gonna ignore that he threw the fart bomb on a highly flammable rug? Well, I don't... yeah, at the end of the day, I mean, it's magic, so, you know, it's fine, right? But yeah, so because that bugs me, I did find a mod that lets you adjust player height, scale, and does some crazy stuff actually. You can because it lets you do head scale separately as well, and it doesn't have limits because it's a mod, so you can literally make yourself
I've been dreaming
like
of
a
this day
living
for a long time.
bobblehead
Can't
from
believe I'm
Fallout.
here. Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Oh, Ty, you're gonna travel back in time, are you, Losner, saying you can,
What is it?
You can be a
It is
fellow
a wizard's field guide.
and have yourself a nice
It will
cup
help
of
you to keep
tea,
track
yeah?
of what
That
you are
does sound
learning,
good.
so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you,
Yes, and
Professor.
apparently
but
we have a
what do you
dimensional
mean it
storage
will
pocket
keep
in
track of
our
what I'm learning?
armpit.
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
You really like the field guide? I do as well, Reggie. And the fact that it has all the blank pages to collect and fill up is as much a blessing as it is a curse for
The guide will
an
give you
obsessive
opportunities
compulsive
to practice
collector
your
like me.
magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Oh, Arizona iced tea? That sounds very fancy, Kato. I'm not going to ban you for saying that.
I certainly would have appreciated something
You're
like
allowed
the
to.
field
You're allowed
guide
to
when I
drink
was a
tea,
student.
and you're allowed to drink not proper tea as well. It's all good. If I banned you for that, I would have to ban myself for drinking coffee. Look.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Not proper tea, exactly. You like a Long Island iced tea, do you?
Keep your eyes
so what's
open
the
for more
difference, guys? Because
opportunities
I've
like
heard of
that,
iced tea
inside
before.
and
I've
outside
even
of the
heard of
castle.
Long Island iced tea, I think. But, so what's the difference between, like, well, your Long Island iced tea and Kato's, Arizona iced
No
tea?
time to waste. You've
Apart from
classes
the
to
name,
attend.
obviously, I know that's different. And sorry, I am not surprised that you favour Vulcan spiced tea. Yes, live long and prosper, and all that. Oh, the Long Islands contain alcohol, do they? Well, it's not tea then, is it? If
Good
there's
timing.
booze in it.
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide
by
contains
name,
a map
not
of the
by
castle.
nature.
Open it up and find Central Hall.
Well, it's not just tea with ice in it if there's alcohol in it as well, is there? Oh, there we go. There's our wonderful little world map. Oh no, we gotta click the tutorials through it and do just the bits it wants before we get to explore properly. Yeah, I do like how the fast travel in this makes use of the Flu network as well.
And here we
So
are.
it's technically more
Quite
of
the
like
time saver.
an Elder Scrolls
These
Way Shrine
stairs lead
thing.
directly to Central Hall.
And a lot of the fleas are very conveniently
get
placed
almost
out in
anywhere
parts
in the
of the
castle
wilderness as
quickly
well,
from
but,
Central Hall.
you know, small detail to overlook.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Hogwarts always has another mystery to discover.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and
Okay, so
Defense Against the
iced
Dark
tea,
Arts
yeah,
classes
so
today.
that's just... So is
And
that
I'd
your
like to be sure
Arizona
you get to
iced tea then? Is that
Hogsmeade
just
as soon
like
as possible
iced
to
tea?
replace the supplies you lost on the way
Or
here.
is there maybe some amount of alcohol of some form in that as well?
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day.
You got your tea?
And you
Did you
have
miss something
much
there?
to
We
learn.
were just debating
Happily,
about tea.
your professors have
actually
agreed to
last night.
create additional assignments for you
Well,
outside
iced
of class.
teas
You'll be up to speed in
specifically,
no time.
and Chad is
Judging by
trying
your
to
adept use of
educate
Revelio
me
earlier,
in
I'd say
the
Professor Fig
differences.
succeeded in at least showing you
So,
the basics.
an Arizona
He did,
iced tea
Professor.
is
He's
basically
been terribly
iced
vague
tea,
as to the events
and a
preceding
Long
your
Island
arrival,
iced tea
specifically
is
about what
iced
happened
tea
after that
with
awful
some
dragon attack.
degree of
My suspicion
alcohol
is that
added
there's
as
more
well.
to the story
Is
than
that,
a search for belongings and an extended
kind
trip
of
up
it?
to the castle.
I believe in some markets they do sell a spiked version of an Arizona. Okay.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Oh, the Arizona,
Almost
it's a
precisely what
brand. I
Professor Fig said.
see. Okay, that does
Speak
make
of
sense.
the devil,
Yeah.
Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid
Fair enough,
foundation
she's,
in
yeah,
the
high
basics
tolerance
of
elves, I'm
spellcasting.
sure.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's
green
map?
tea
Of
with
course.
honey?
Thank you.
You know, I've always wanted to try green tea.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide.
I tried getting it with
will
my
be
groceries a while
invaluable
back,
to
but
you.
they did. The
And
place that I get my groceries from
invaluable
didn't seem to
me,
do it at
as
all.
I'll be using it to keep
So I was
up
very
to date on
sad.
your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today.
Arrived
and
in
I'll
one
explain
piece.
more about
Oh
those
yeah, as
assignments
opposed
I
to
mentioned,
arriving
and we'll see if
spleeched.
we
Well,
can't get you
considering
to
what
Hogsmeade
happened,
for
yes,
those
I think
supplies.
that was a very distinct possibility.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies.
You have a sneaking
Did I
suspicion
hear
that that
you
guy's the big bad, or at
masterfully
least
evade
what? You mean
Professor
this guy
Weasley's
here,
interrogation
Professor Fig?
regarding
Yeah.
our late arrival?
Okay.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of.
Oh, he
And she may
just
feel
got that
obliged to
look
share
about
details
him,
with
has
the
he? Fair
headmaster
enough.
that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as
Oh, and there's
capable
no
as you
denying that
are,
would be a
I
classic
believe the ability you
storytelling trope,
possess
wouldn't it?
obliges you to be well-trained.
The sweet
Happily,
older
you have the
generation
benefit of an exceptionally skilled team
mentor
of
from
witches
the
and
beginning
wizards to
ended
guide
up
you.
to being
Speaking of
or ended up
guides,
being you know,
and so
not
that I may avoid another
not so
subtle
worthy of us
reproof
looking
from
up to them
Professor
in the long
Weasley,
run. That would be
why
that
don't
would
I
be
show you
a
the
very
clever
classic
enchantment
trope
we
indeed.
included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Port keys cannot splint you. If you let go early, you drop out of the warpath target. Yes, that's it. I think is that maybe what happened to us at the start? That's why we ended up in that little random cave? Splinch happens when your concentration is disrupted or panicked when you try to apparate. Oh, okay. See, I just thought it was being used as like a made-up word for, you know, just like being in lots of different pieces because we were going to get eaten by a dragon or something. So there we go. I learned a thing. Yay. And if he doesn't end up being so, we think, then you still vote that we throw him out of one of the castle towers just in case? Well, I'm glad you're not headmaster here, Shiz. Well, we've already got rid of Quidditch just because they originally wanted to add it in as a DLC, but then Warner Brothers got greedy and made it into a whole standalone game that was crap by comparison, and only gave a little shitty unlock to this one. And you're with him on that one, are you, Sam? Fair enough. Okay, so we have Defense Against the Dark Arts class or Charms class. Okay. Can I not leave this menu? Do I have to? Okay, fine. Game, fine.
The map is enchanted to help
Yeah,
you
so
find your way.
unfortunately this is one of those,
This'll
it
be
does
incredibly
railroad
helpful.
you
Thank
through
you.
whenever it
Now,
decides
sounds like
that you
you've quite
will
a day
learn a
ahead,
particular
what with
part
classes
of
and a
whatever
trip
it wants to
Hogsmeade
teach
for
you.
supplies, including your own wand.
No such
You'll
thing as
enjoy Mr.
player agency
Ollivander.
there, or
He's an
figuring things
exceptional
out. You will
craftsman and a
learn
good
this and you
friend.
will learn it
I
now.
shall reach
Click
out
here,
when I
click
have
here,
more
click here,
information
click
about
there.
our
Job done.
mysterious
Now
locket.
keep playing the game.
For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Right. Freedom! Oh, there we go. Oh, I love the charmed compass, yes. Right, first things first, now we have the book. There we go. Right, so there we go. I know we haven't been playing the game for 3.5 hours, but 3.5 hours into the stream, so what are we, maybe a couple of hours or so into the game? And we finally get access to the full menus. Yay! So what quests have we got? So it's just those at the moment. What? Why is there still a thing there? Oh. Oh, sorry. Did I not mouse over you before, Icon? I'm sorry. And yes, things like the unread exclamation markers in menus is very triggering for me as well. They must all be destroyed. And that is another reason I actually stopped playing Nikki, because some of those were so finicky to get rid of, and it felt like all I was doing whenever I was playing the game was chasing away red dots from menus just to tell me that something I had just done was now registered that I had just done it. This isn't so bad. Not saying it is, but yeah, those things still get me. Always have done, always will. Aha, change appearance. So there we go, so we can turn those off. So yeah, that is a lovely little feature in here. So right off the bat, we can go to any equipped slot. We can equip an item. For one, I got my lovely stylish modern glasses, which is another mod, by the way. But then if we want to equip the item because it has perks and things, we can separately either change the appearance into any of our other oh so stylish options, or just hide it completely as well. So like now, I have the glasses equipped, but you can't see that they're equipped. You really like that they let you have, yeah, I know, the cosmetic layer. It is such a welcome touch because they do give you an awful lot to play with in customization on the game here, and a lot of it doesn't always have a look that particularly works for you, so yeah, and even if these don't do anything now, I'm mostly just setting myself up to have something equipped in a slot, but not have it showing. Because I do tend to favour, you know, talking of Nikki earlier, you know, a lot of my outfits that those of you saw me using there were very simple outfits. And I tend to do the same here. I keep my outfits very, very simple. We actually have a few options. Oh, we got a nice... Oh, look at that lovely... lovely stylish one that looks like we're being dragged through a hedge backwards, right? You would have gone and pulled aside at the military school you went to. Where's all the leg? Yeah, this is what I explained about the skirts earlier, that they are a mod. They are not law-friendly. They do not match the time period for the game. I did them for the personal reasons that I went into when we first saw the character earlier on. I don't even if you missed that bit or not, but yeah, that is a personal choice. We do have some very fancy robes. Oh, that's the Azkaban one. Okay. And again, I think they're all visual anyway. Or actually, no, that is just changing. Oh no, so I've got visual only overhauls for those, right. And hello again, Grim, welcome back. And yes, I mean, arguably, this particular skirt mod is not my favourite, but it is the only one that works stably on the game now. The one I did prefer, which had a much more natural cut to the skirts. Sadly, the mod author completely removed it now. And while you can get another version, it was proving to be a bit of a booty in not behaving with other things. So we're using this one now, which I'm not huge on, but it's all right, you know. It's reasonable. But yeah, I'm exactly the same. Sam, you know, like you said there, I think it's a nice addition. It makes things. It is more in line with what I want to my game experience at the end of the day, because of everything I said earlier about the memories from growing up around a school which had uniforms like this, you know? No, it's not actually that short, Grim. It is shorter than I would have liked for it. Like I said, the other skirt mod that I preferred using doesn't play as nicely anymore as I'd wanted it to, so I'm using this one now, which does have this slightly weirder cut, as I just said, but it is still better than the ankle-length, glorified, heavy woven robes that the vanilla and more historically accurate skirts were. So yes, there we go. Nice. We're getting all the nuzzly bits. Look, we're getting our cheek pinch. Look. Chances are, if you've seen one shopping centre, you've seen them all. Very good, Rimbot. Yes. And hello, Lieutenant. Good to see you. And yes, it's well, you crashed the stream. Oh well. Geez, I hope not. I hope everything's alright with your stream there. Oh, say that we got traditional underwear, look. Which is magically much longer than our skirt. Because yes, we actually, so a lot of these options that are made available are cosmetic only. And what have we got? Oh, that's a very fancy one, look. I think that's the dark arts one, yeah. We've got the dark arts one. Oh, that's some kind of casual. Looking very proper. I've got Azkaban again. That's what we wore when we came in here. Wait, is that what we're actually got equipped, or is it this one? Oh no, that's the one we got equipped. Okay. It's all good. And we're back here again with more nuzzles. Hey, thank you. Yes, and that may be the rule, Shiz, like I said, for those military schools and things, but like I said, we are working with a incredibly limited range of game mods. And by limited, I mean there are 2, and the other one that I said was a bit longer and a slightly more realistic cut, not this wavy one. The other one doesn't work, so it's literally this or nothing, I'm afraid. And given the choice, I would choose this over nothing, so yeah, there we go. It's also the same for the body shape one, in fact, as well, because as a 5th year at Hogwarts, you are 16 going on 17 years old, so Girls that age do not in fact have the same body shape as 12-year-old boys, shockingly. And again, yes, the mod does take it a little bit further than I think it should, but again, it's kind of an all or nothing thing because there is literally one mod available to do this. And it is quite funny because that mod doesn't affect robes and things, so when we put our coat on, we lose our body shape.
Revelio.
There it is. I knew it. I knew I saw it there. Did it on for you? Good luck, eh? Well, the outfitting will be a very ongoing thing here because unlike my Skyrim, we do not have all the options available right away. We could have, because there is a mod for that. But I actually quite like unlocking them over time here. Time for us to make some mods for this game. Absolutely, Lieutenant, but if we do, please make them for the old version of the game with free mods, not the
possibly be
up to date
as it seems.
version of the game.
Everyone knows you're Garlic's favorite.
So I have a. There's supposed to be a walking toggle.
I work harder.
I wonder if that needs to be enabled as well. Let me check my notes, which I have somewhere. The stand-up straight seems to be working. Not sure, but I don't think walking mod is. So let's try. Yeah, stand-up straight is working. So yeah, if any of you played this before, you may have noticed that all the time, especially when you've got your wand equipped. So especially when you've got your wand equipped, you are always in that hunched over position, like waiting for action. And it's really annoying, so yeah, that little mod there just makes you stand up straight. And damn it, I forgot what it was called now. So this thing is like a mod manager, and sometimes you have to use the in-game thing to enable some mods.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogsmeade these days. Too much distraction.
All of the shops.
I think it's trying.
Ugh, what am I missing?
It's trying to do something. Oh, wait, there we...
My aunt says I should get to Foxy.
I know it almost did it.
I don't mind living in dormitories. My parents around that.
I can appreciate Hogsmeade all year round.
That's interesting. So it's trying, but it looks like something's overriding it at the moment. Yeah, that's just like just a more immersive walking. Exceeds starting like. We start off walking, but then we're very quickly jogging again for some reason. Oh dear, Link, full body gimp suit spellcaster. Oh my. And yeah, she's and we all know military is strict by nature, and Hogwarts and certainly game mods in Hogwarts are not to military spec. Yes, the battle-ready cast pose. Yeah, yeah. Do you remember always getting stuck with it whenever your wand is out? In fact, we're actually... Oh no, there we go. So yeah, we're actually standing up straight a lot quicker now. The running looks like we sprained an ankle. Really? I thought that looked fairly ordinary to me.
Where do the professors sleep?
Come on, come here. Why can I not?
Revelio.
Do I have to spot it with that first? Why can't I capture the page? No, no, I was trying to make the walking mod work. Yeah, but I can't target it. Normally when it's close, you can target it to shoot it, but I can't. Like, it's not bringing up the highlight, so I can't target it. And I don't know why. Because normally, as soon as it's in range, you can highlight it. It gets the little white outline, you know? So then you can. So, boy, well, it kind of is, because if that's a core game mechanic that's broken, that's kind of a big deal. Unless it's something that it wants to unlock at a later time, maybe? Did I get Accio? I've got nothing yet. Well, I've got Lumos and Revelio. That's it. Oh yeah, maybe we need to get the spell first then, yeah. So maybe it's a thing where we just can't do them, catch them yet, because we haven't got the thing. I know that's a big thing here. Yeah, so what am I missing a control for the walking mod now? I know. So yeah, that was the weird staggering before, is because I was trying to trigger the walking mod, but it wasn't working. Oh, not working as it was, as I expected it to. So let's just see what it says. Yep, so we'd enabled it there, yes. Yes, the auto walk of Alt and W. That's what I'm pressing, and that's where it's starting to walk for a step or two, and then running again. But I didn't actually want auto walk though. I thought I could just Where is a config menu on F3 possibly? Aha! So why are they toggle options for controller but not for a proper interface? What? Is it just left Alt on its own?
I'm not entirely in agreement with what
Yeah, no, that's just not working then. Some reason?
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Because it's trying to,
The last time I was at Dog.
but it keeps getting overwritten. And it's defaulting back to things. Okay, well that's one for me to have a look around at least. Oh, I'm getting all the dumpies. Lots of booties. Yeah, I'm trying everything. That's why you see me start, because I'm trying all different combinations of using the buttons. I'm not using the walk to destination because I never want to use that. But all I want is a toggle to turn it on and off, but for some reason it says that's only for controllers, which I don't really understand. Maybe I can map it there.
always tell the first year
Ugh, what am I missing?
No, very odd, because I never had any issues with this mod in the past, you know. It just installed it and it just worked, yeah. As somebody may have famously once said. What if I get rid of all of those? Will it work?
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogsmeade these days. Too much distraction.
Oh.
Anyone fancy going to Brood and Peck with me? I've been wanting to go for ages.
Okay, so now I can walk.
Very high quality feathers, and I need one for my dog.
How do I not walk?
I'm avoiding
Oh, wait, is it just taking it as a super long press and hold?
There's something in there.
Okay, right, there we go. So apparently that is working. Not quite as I remember. It's weird because it seems to want to press and hold, but it doesn't update as soon as it's ready. So you have to kind of guess how long it wants the press and hold for. So yeah, that is odd. And I did read on the page because the author said they had made changes. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't want a persistent walking state. I want to be able to just toggle it when it suits for me.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Because that's just how I'm used to having it in every other game.
At the moment.
And I do find it absolutely wild that it even needs to be a mod in this one to be able to do something so simple.
Painting. I never noticed it before.
Oh,
If I know
hello,
Hogwarts,
Foxy.
and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason.
You joining in our dumpies?
There's something more to this.
That's Rayla's little dumpy, is it not? Your father will hear of this. Yes, this outrage. How dare they?
Have you gained any insights about the
Yes,
painting
we love the little dumpy
it?
dances.
I did
yes,
discover that casting
I
Lumos has an effect of some
I
kind.
did often miss when
But
I
I'm
didn't
not
have
sure
an
what to do
active
next.
sub to Rayla. Before I got mine. Little Measy there, you can see everybody having fun with.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Oh dear, I feel that link.
Do
yeah.
come and find me if you stumble
Been
on
there.
something illuminating that's of...
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case
Okay,
it's nearby.
so we're looking for that spot that you can see in the mirror. Can you guys see that in the mirror? Looks like the base of a corner set of stairs, rather like some of these down here.
I've heard that
Oh wait, why is it tracking? Really, game? You're putting quest markers on these things now? That defeats
This
the
looks
whole
like the
damn
location
point
from
of
the
them.
painting. What? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
God, maybe when I first played this, it took me forever to think about even doing Lumos to...
I knew there was a connection.
To open up the
I should tell
portraits.
Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Right, where's she? She got it on fast. Yeah, she was literally just here, so that's all good.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I
It's hello
suppose.
there, T.
Pity I was
La.
so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
They really should. I think, to be honest, it might have just done it on that first one as a tutorial thing. Because this game really does like overly hand-holding and railroading through its tutorial ones. And that one kinda counts, because that's the first one from when we get the from when we discover those puzzles, so it could be a tutorial type. And of course, God forbid you could actually jump over there. You know, you can go literally climbing, free climbing up the side of a mountain, but God forbid you hop over a railing, right? Oh, there's another one. So you got a thing. Oh god, I need to remember this now. So, aren't there some other... Or shouldn't there at least be one other, it's these question mark things. There's one there. I think there should be another one somewhere.
I agree. There's only so much one can take of dragon scale tales.
Somewhere relatively near. Aha! There we go. So there's the other one, right? So...
That is completely correct.
Oh, I need to work these out again now, and I remember there's a thing. These are basically like number values. But they're not... There's something unintuitive about them. Is it that they start at 0? Or something like that? So... We've got 11 plus... What's that? 0, 1, 2. So 13 of 21, so 1, 8. So 0, 1, 5, 6, 7, 8 is the spider. And then the second one is whatever the hell that lump is there. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's 5 plus 9. Like 14, so then we want 0, 1, 2, 3, which is the Hydra. I'll be very impressed if I've actually remembered how to do these correctly, you know. Shall we find out? Chat, we did it! God, I had to do so much googling on this type of puzzle at first, because every time I tried to take an intuitive look at it, I figured out that the rollers were there and that it matched the numbers and everything, but yeah, I can count, yeah, but no, Link, the thing that I never intuitively considered was that it would start with the first one as 0. So every time I try and work it out, I'll be looking at that like L thing, whatever it is, the bottom one there, and I would count that as 1, but then it wouldn't work. So then I'd try to think, okay, well maybe it goes the other way, and I'd try it the other way, and that didn't work, and yeah, I just end up going around in a lot of these circles. There's one. Oh, that's a point actually. Yeah, I think I was, but it's hard to say because I remember seeing them around a bit still. So I do know. I do know what they're like, and yes, that is a good point. I suppose they start at 0, but you know, I mean that's a telephone. You know, that makes sense to start at 0. This is a door. Doors do not make sense to start at 0. Not to me, at least. Oh, we're not tracking. I thought I was tracking a quest. So, in fact, somebody said that they wanted to go and do dark arts, didn't they? So, let's track that one. Because then we can use our little guiding light fairy. And it does show it on the main. In fact, that's a mod that I'm missing as well, is hiding the minimap. Or is it? No, is that an in-game option? Possibly. I do seem to recall playing without a minimap. Game options, are they in here? You know, it does amaze me as well. You know, the game has so much in terms of, you know, accommodating individual needs with all this accessibility stuff. But then they really fall short on so many obvious things as well. Like, I don't remember that oversized mouse cursor that was like 5 times bigger than the one I've got now, and was so big that when selecting dialogue options, you'd have to move it out of the way to be able to read them, just to put it back again. But yeah, so it's like, you know, but the game does all of this wonderful stuff for being considerate and accommodating different, you know, being left-handed and stuff like that, you know? Then why don't you have things like being able to walk and stuff like that, you know? It just seems to be such a swing and a miss in that regard, you know, and, you know, I'm literally nitpicking at inconsequential things here, because when you get everything else right, there's nothing left to really pick at. And, well, the nitty-gritty things stand out then when they wouldn't if there were any major problems, which there are not here. Will thought counted at 0. It's the state we start at before denoting the first entry. Then second. Yeah, exactly. We start at 0 before denoting the first entry. You said it yourself. The first entry. So the first entry on that puzzle would be number 1, intuitively. By your very own logic there, 0 would be a null, non-existent, not on the grid. Am I digging myself deeper with this one? So, right, let's turn some of this. Right, HUD are tracking the icons. Us in the world, right, so let's get rid of them. 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 We'll keep the, or do we? No, I don't need that, I think. That I do need, that I do not. That I will keep for now, especially being on harder difficulty. That can go. That I think can stay, that can go. And that can stay for now. Oh, that's a bit cleaner, look at that. Yes, you start at 0 before your first entry through the door. Then your second entry is going out to the door. Okay, yeah. But I mean the puzzle though. But the first you know, the first entry was surely the first entry of the puzzle, right? That's the way I look at it.
Revelio.
Yeah, see, I still take the starting at 0 as being not on the puzzle. I still look at the first entry being the first icon. But hey, there you go. There's some more fox lore. This is how the way a silly fox brain works. There you go. Okay, I do just want to check on those icons before we get too settled. Because I do want to make sure, if possible, that I get to see when someone has got quests for me. Or things to interact with. Oh, I thought I can do the shears. I think I just did the shears. Oh, and hello, Blaze. Yeah, the flu finger's got its icon, so we'll assume that is as desired here. For now, at least. Okay, so there are interaction things that are not showing up then, because that... What's going on with Zero? It's fact that so on that puzzle, you had all the icons surrounding the door, right? Which all equate to a numerical value, yes? Oh, you've done you got a clip there for us, have you, Blaze? I look forward to seeing it, yes? Yeah, so where we had the symbols, I could go back there if we're not sure. Is it standard maybe it is the notifications. They were kind of weird to understand. Okay, let me go back and I'll explain properly. It's only just through the door here, look. So, when we look at the door, there are a bunch of symbols surrounding the door, yes? And I can't bring the puzzle back up, but on the puzzle, there was just the thing with basically working out what the missing number was. So, you have to work out the missing number and then go to the corresponding roller thing and change it to the correct symbol based on the symbols surrounding the door to make it add up to the correct number, right? So this is where I was saying it was not intuitive to me because... Is it made of mahogany? Quite possibly. And because, yeah, so this very bottom one that's at my shoulder height now, I would count that as number 1. Because it's the first one. It's the entry point. That's number 1. I will count the unicorn above it as number 2. The whatever the hell that thing is above it is 3, the Hydra is 4, and so on. But that was wrong. That is incorrect, because this bottom one next to my shoulder is not number 1, it is number 0. So... This, and that is what was not intuitive to me when I first played this, because I saw there are 10 symbols there. So I expect 10 symbols to be numbered from 1 to 10, not from 0 to 9. Like, as you rightly pointed out, an old rotary phone would be. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one, Blaze. So I said that was where I kept getting tripped up by these doors and could never work them out until I Googled it. And that is where I learned that, yes, so... You would have never assumed it was 0. Exactly, Salmon. And so this was the point I was making about them being not intuitive. But you were, ironically, perfectly correct in likening the somewhat circular pattern of, well, circles, is in fact a 0 to 9, like an old rotary phone, not a 1 to 10, as, or at least as our modern brains would intuitively default to. So, yeah. There you go. That was the... are some parts in the game where they don't explain anything to you, and yeah, Blaze, I did a lot of looking up to figure things out when I first played this. I'm sure I'll be doing the same again with a lot of it, or leaning on you guys to educate me again. But I have done it all once before, so I'm hoping I will be able to remember enough. And I'm just trying to get sense of all of this again, because I want to make sure I don't have anything turned off that I don't want. And I've thought little fun interactions like the hedge clippers had, and well, you can interact with them, right? So, but you know what? We'll leave the hedge clippers. We'll wait until I definitely find something that does have an indicator on it. And I'll test the theory on that one, because I just want to make sure I don't accidentally turn off something that I do not want to turn off. Aha, there we go. Right. That's what I was looking for, the S. The F, interact with me thing that's on the globe here. So the tickers didn't have it. Okay, so now if we turn off all the extra HUD crap, you don't really get to learn anything looking up all the time. And that's the thing, Blaze. And that's I would never just default to, you know, just looking it up straight away. Like those puzzle doors, I spent an awful long way on my playthrough, never actually getting past those, because I can never figure them out, you know? But then once he got to a point and I was like, no, I've definitely reached a point in the game where I should know this. So then, and I'd still try, couldn't figure it out, then I would have a look once I'd exhausted all of my little fox brain logic. The other way to get the puzzle is to take the bigger number minus the smaller number and count that far ahead of the given symbol. Yeah, but the trouble is you don't necessarily know what the numerical values are. I can't remember if there's one around this tower or not, but, well, it's nice to just explore the school anyway, right?
Revelio.
And there is, after all, there is so much to explore and discover around the castle here. It's crazy. I was still finding new little nooks and crannies to investigate. Well in towards the end of my first playthrough. And, oh, Heart Eyes, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Oh, most importantly, we pet the kitties. Yes, meow indeed.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would.
Okay, so there's a butterfly, moth thing here, moth, butterfly, whatever, you know what I mean. Okay, maybe there's not another one of those doors here, because then you can actually see the, you can see the puzzle to it. So it might make a bit more sense with what I mean with actually working it out then. But yeah, it does always basically come back down to the same thing though. And it's, yeah, it's just getting that count correct on the numbering of the symbols surrounding the door first. So then you can work out what numbers you need to enter. And then what symbol that number translates to change on the roller. But yeah, well, there are more. We will find more all in good time. Of this, I have no doubt. But yes, there we go. Shall we finally do a lesson? There you go. She's. We wanted our defeats against the dark arts, didn't we? See?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it.
Oh,
Now,
we
you may
like
be asking
Sebastian,
yourself how
do we,
an old
Losner?
woman like
Yeah.
me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Yes, they could have made the door have 15 symbols around it
To the
instead of 10.
wise,
Then your
age matters very
decimal-based
Today we
counting
will review a
system
spell that
would
has
not
saved
work.
me from
But
death at the hands of dark wizards
C
more
symbol
times than I
start,
care to
count
remember.
their many heads to us. Well, that's it. It does,
Levioso.
assuming
A levitation
you
charm.
share the same
Levioso.
intuition as the developers
A
and
surprised
start
opponent
at
is a weak
0
opponent. Care
and
to
not
defend
1.
yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
Because
One
that
thing
was
I've
the
learned
exact
as an
principle that
unspeakable is the value
always
of
used on them.
simplicity,
And always
especially
tried
in
to
the
figure them
heat of
out, but
battle.
as we all just
Now,
did ourselves
let's
when we looked
practice
at it,
what we've just learned.
first symbol
starting
equals
with
1,
something small.
and so on. So it doesn't matter how many symbols there are then, we are counting, but if you do not start counting from the number that the devs start counting from, then yeah, it will still end up tripping you up as it did me.
Levioso!
And yes, agreed, Sam.
Now,
I was
let's try something a little
never
larger.
much of one for the friends here. They did feel a bit more like kind of token efforts. They serve their purpose and, you know, progress stories at times, but I never felt particularly invested in any of them, you know, because, well, they're all strangers to me.
Let us
As much
begin
as they are
with the
to my
basic
player
cast.
character, you know?
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak. Good. Now, well done.
Levioso! Levioso!
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and
Yeah,
Protego.
something I say, it
You
all
may
comes
begin.
down to, you know, whether if you make that intuitive leap that the first symbol is
This should be
number
easy.
0 or
Good form.
I know, or if it's number 1.
How's the view?
Oh, why wouldn't my Levioso work? Oh, there we go.
Executed Levioso.
Not bad
Yes,
for a beginner.
dueling.
You give as good as you get.
I put you on the
Okay,
spot.
yeah. Rianni
and you
Foxy
rose to the
game has
challenge.
definitely
Points to
mastered Mama
Ravenclaw.
Foxy's
Thank you,
smug
Professor
face luck.
Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling
Yes,
dark wizards,
exactly, Reggie.
or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Yes, making very grand predictions based on the fact that we just kicked
That's
one
enough
guy's
spectacle
ass.
for one day. Class is dismissed.
you are. And I think at least while I'm adding spells and things, I do want these spells part of the HUD there, because that is going to change at times. There's the notifications. I don't think we need the map. I know I definitely never use. I'm not 100% on special notifications still, but whatever. Yeah, I know, right?
Revelio.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that
You
duel
think
was
we've
quite
cast it
something.
enough now?
Everyone will be
just
talking about
wait
it.
and
It was
just
certainly
think how
good
we'll
practice.
feel by the end of the game.
It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so
Yeah, so that
deft with a
slimy
wand.
Slytherin's trying
Then
to
again,
butter me up already.
perhaps
Like,
this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
yeah, it won't let you gamble with points that you haven't got, Rachel. Oh, high stakes game then. Are you really at absolute 0 points? That's quite masterful, you know.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the
It's
rules
just
now
Link.
and then.
It's another one of the
Whether
little
it's joining
silly
a secret
channel
dueling club,
commands that
or sneaking
we've
into the restricted section
we've
of the
been
library.
reminding people
You
that
just
are
have to be
listed in
clever
the
enough
about
not to get
section below
caught.
after doing our
Thank you,
test
Sebastian.
earlier.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm
Yeah,
sure I'll
good
see you
job,
soon.
Reggie. It was
Perhaps
a
somewhere
well-earned
unsanctioned.
0 points
We'll see if your
victory
performance
back
today was
there.
sheer luck
But yeah,
or
so you
actual
can challenge.
skill.
You can
Look for Luke
challenge
and Brattleby
someone
near the
in
clock
chat
tower
to a duel,
entrance. If
arguably
you're
for
interested.
a wager of channel points.
Till next time.
And the person you challenge can accept or decline the duel. .0 to 9 on doors. A lot of zeros today. Yes, it would seem so, Sam. Oh my, was it, well, like in 2023 you last played this, was it? Okay, so we need to go up that way. And yeah, no, I definitely did not have that. I'm sure I didn't have those, unless I did. I know I always basically rely on this thing to tell me where I need to go. And you've been down to 1 point before history, and that is quite the accomplishment as well. Okay, yep, right, so I'm getting the hang of the walking mod now then. Yeah, there you go, look, now we can actually have a nice little stroll around the campus, look.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Right, time for another class. You'd be surprised how little classes we actually do in this game, considering
Behind
we
you.
spend a long time at
There's an
Hogwarts
open
in
seat
this.
here. Thank you.
And that is one thing that I
Hello,
do
I am
feel
Letty.
like I'd
So
call it
you
a
are the
missed
new student.
opportunity.
Have you met Professor
I think if
Ronan
any
yet?
of you have ever played Hogwarts Mysteries on the mobile
Shall we
game,
begin?
I always thought that one
Welcome
was
to
quite
year
good. The
5
fact that
of
you could
Chant.
just go
Now,
along to
this will be a
classes
crucial year
anytime
in
for
your
your
education on
schedule,
the
you
art
know,
of charm
and
work.
just
But
basically
I
play
am
mini games
confident
as the
that
class.
we will take hold
I
with the
thought that was
passion
really nice,
and rigor
and
requisite
given
of
how
such a
open
challenge.
and
Right, now, everyone,
detailed,
please open your textbooks
Legacy is,
to
I
page
think it would have been
517.
nice
But
to-
before we begin,
to be able to
anyone here
actually
tell me
go
the
along
difference
and do
between the
regular,
incantations
ordinary
of the
classes, and
color
not
change
just
and growth charms?
these ones that basically push the main
Anyone?
story along, you know?
Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid
You
it
played
is
it
too
as
late
well,
to
did you,
study
Reggie? Yeah, it's
now.
a long time since I've played it, you know, but I
My,
did
the summer
enjoy
months
it.
must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Yeah, I did also like, I know we couldn't do it on a PC, but I loved how we learned the spells in that same kind of
That
method.
is not bad.
But by tracing your
You
finger
are a
on the
swift
screen.
learner. I see a lot of
Oh, so
potential,
that
but
was,
remember,
I know, I always really
potential
liked
is nothing
how we
without
did that.
practice.
Damn it, we got...
keep at
Why,
it.
why the
might just
fireworks
rival
popped
Miss
up
Onai
again?
here.
Twitch, what is wrong with you
Very
today?
good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well,
I'm pretty
as you all
sure
seem
we're
to
not
have the
hitting
basics down,
all
and
of
it is an
these
exceptionally
number
lovely day,
of,
I was thinking that we might have
of
ourselves a little excursion
goals
outside for a spot
on
of
stream.
fresh
I'm pretty sure
air.
we haven't hit any today, let alone the
After me.
several that it thinks we've done. So, wait, you can, there you go, like, let you guys can, you can make up your own reason. Maybe we got fireworks because we successfully cast the spell in game. Look, yeah.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Oh, right, yeah, it's this mini game. Always took me
So why
ages
don't
to
we have our
get
newest
into a
student
rhythm
start
with
us
this
off?
one. We hit a sub goal, yeah, but didn't we do that earlier, Reggie? Yeah, there's no
Very
and
simply,
I
cast
know
Accio
it
on one
did
of the
work
spheres
then.
and relinquish your charm at the last possible
Yeah,
moment.
that's you making Legos, it plays.
Think of
I'm
this
jealous.
like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, that's it!
Barely held on there.
Very good! Excellent control there.
Right, that'll do.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss
No
Onai,
nails
would
or
you
dowels,
care to give our
just
new
gonna
student
blow
a
away in
bit
the
of a
wind.
challenge?
Yeah.
Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay, right. Proper game time now.
What's this?
That's it!
Here we go!
That is how it's done.
Can we be really dirty here now, do you think?
I will get you back for that. Let us see this.
Hey, Foxy's nothing if not cunning, right?
Yes!
Oh, I don't know if I can get rid of that one though, can I? Oh, it's tight. Not that I need to. I've already won.
Not
but,
exactly your typical lesson, is it?
Yeah, I just like
Not that I mind.
I just like being a booty.
A perfect score!
The smug.
Remarkable.
Hey, look, I just played an absolute perfect game there. I even managed to knock a ball off the end and hit a perfect score myself
Let us
in the
make
process.
this a bit
I
more
deserve
interesting,
to be
shall we?
smug there. You were thinking of bashing balls away from the start as well, were you, Link? Yeah.
I think we are well
so that
past
now it
interesting at
gets
this point.
interesting. Look.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Smug it up. Well, we'll see if I can stay smug. After this whole match, eh? Oh no, too fast.
Not to worry.
Fraction too fast.
There we go.
Oh, she has ticked it over, you sneaky little devil. Well, now I've got to play dirty again, look.
Akio, do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Oh, crap. No, the timing on these, yeah, that is very womp-worthy.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Yeah, and I think it's the judgment of the timing.
Try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Splendid!
Oh, we did get rid of it, but the score had already gone. So close, never mind.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
That's right, it wasn't the competitive match, so it's all good, right, guys?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
This is what the half-time game is for. Yes,
Well done
exactly.
back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you.
How the turns have
Took me weeks
tabled,
to become
right?
proficient with Akio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets
Yeah,
easier.
say that it took
I
her
promise.
weeks to get good. Took me one go. Plus, you know, but like I said at the start, you know, playing though, because you do competitive mini games on that, and every single one of them would take me so many attempts to win. It was not even funny.
That's good to hear. It's a lot
Natural
to take
talent,
in
I
all
don't know
at
about
once.
that, Sam.
I remember
lots of
how I felt
practice
when
in
I
a
first
previous
arrived.
life.
I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my fourth year. My mother received an offer to
Yes,
teach
a
divination
raw
here.
indeed,
Before I knew
Blaze,
it,
yes.
we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new
Oh, there
country.
you go. There's the pants that I want to get. Look, oh, they're gone now. Ah. How is school? It's schooling. We are schooling finally. It may have taken me a
Well,
little,
it's been
little
nice
while to get
talking
going.
and
We've been
competing
very
with you.
happy today as well.
And with you. Ah,
We're having
I think
fun.
Professor Ronan wants to talk to you.
Well, I'm having fun
You
anyway.
better
I
not
hope
keep
everyone
him
else is
waiting.
enjoying so far.
Until next time.
Even though we are far more just
course,
railroaded through
can use
story
Accio on
than
humans.
going out adventuring and things for now still.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing to be precise, Celestial. You know it won't work on humans.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was...
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did.
You enjoying
I
this,
trust
guys?
your
Yeah,
first
I'm
charms
glad.
lesson lived up
I'm
to
glad you're enjoying it.
expectation.
I know
Well,
we're
an
taking
outdoor
a
competition wasn't
big,
exactly the lesson I
brave
was
step
expecting,
away
sir.
from our
What charm is there in the
regular
expected?
content
Miss
with the
Onai is
with
a
all
talented
the with all the
witch.
Bethesda games.
Take it in
but,
stride.
well,
One
as
often
most
gains
of you
the
know,
most
I
from
do
the
in
battles
fact
one
play
has
other
lost.
games as
Of
well.
course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
On occasion, and
Onai
since I
is
got this one up and
always a
running again
fierce
today,
competitor,
I thought it
though
would
I
be a
sense
good
that
day
she is a
to
bit
mix it up on.
distracted
Yeah.
of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Okay then. There's nothing better than running around in the forest casting unforgivable curses. Quite, yes.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
You wonder if you could cure someone with extreme sussiness, do you? Is that your way of asking for help?
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his.
I mean,
Well,
you could try and
better see to my
curse
charms
someone
homework.
with extreme
I'm afraid I
sussiness
can't
as well,
count
I
on
suppose.
beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Yeah, I know my path was telling me to go the other way, but I like to be a bit rebellious and go poking around other places. Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student, a 5th year if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. Yep, the job is yours. How much sleep did I get from yesterday? I did not get much sleep last night at all. I actually had a very rough night.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
And yes, that may or may not also serve as a... I'll call it a valid explanation more than a convenient excuse for me being a bit EP and misreading lots of things today. So where is that? Let's see if we can find it. Is that going to be down here somewhere, do you think?
Going to harvest some knot grass from the greenhouse.
Yes, you and I both, Sam. However, I am being harassed by a delivery driver right now as well, who refuses to leave any actual delivery details and just keeps coming and banging on my door when I'm not there and up to answer it, and then just leaves a "we missed you" card with nothing I can do about it on it. So if that keeps happening, then I'm gonna keep getting disrupted. But I mean, that's not actually why I got disrupted with my sleep last night. But it certainly does not help when I'm trying to catch up on it either. Yeah, because their cards, it's a FedEx, and their cards even have a thing on that says that the driver's supposed to stick a thing on it with the details on. But they don't, but they're not doing that. They're just sticking a card through with a date and time on, and that's it. And the trouble is, they came on Friday, and they came at like 9 o'clock in the morning, and I had no idea the delivery was even going to be attempted on that day. No pre-warning with potential time slots or anything like that, just out of the blue. There it is. And they left, and they did the same thing there. They turned up God knows what time today because I was trying to nap and catch up on the sleep that I didn't get last night. And they disrupted that as well, which just did so much more wonders for my state of being today, yes.
Sorry, I'm sorry. My life is behind. I promise. Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Revelio.
What do you want?
Well, that's, I can do... Is that Accio? No? I thought that was an Accio. Okay.
Levioso.
Not a... No. Never mind then.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Can I help you? Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels.
You guys, would you guys come and sing me a lullaby to help me sleep?
Sebastian.
That would be absolutely awesome. Yes.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winners award you a prize. Interested?
Well, thank you, Sam. Oh, I know, but wait, that was my lullaby to put me to sleep, wasn't it? Hold on. No, it didn't work.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides,
Yes,
in
that was a
you can duel with a partner if
very
you like.
lovely and sweet
So first
lullaby.
time I'll pair you
Thank
with
you for that.
Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh, that's right. So we have to match the colour of the spell that we use to the colour of the shields to break them out.
Lumos. Lumos.
No, not Lumos, you idiot.
That's all you've got?
Oh, God damn it, now I'm getting all my buttons confused again.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Obviously, we are completing this
Yes,
while we're here.
don't count me
you
out yet.
Silly little
Brilliant.
twerp. Oh dear, did it work on chat instead? Oh dear.
Lumos.
There goes my wager.
Lumos.
No, not Lumos, that's not that button, you dimwit. That's also not the person I'm trying to shoot.
Leviosa.
Find the one!
Fringo.
God damn, hard mode is very unforgiving.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yeah, because the trouble is because the parry is on Q.
Yes, don't count
And
me out
Loomis
yet.
is on 1, so when I'm
Brilliant.
trying to hit Q, and I'm moving around as well, I keep hitting 1 by mistake and then getting hit by pressing a light spell.
Tego. Leviosa.
Like, why won't it let me change targets?
Leviosa.
What kind of... You'll have to just fight the one now. I'm sure you can... I'm sure you're supposed to be able to switch targets.
Expulso!
Leviosa.
Play with
That
the
looks
controller.
painful.
Oh, no.
Care to try another round?
No chance. What would I play something with a controller if there was ever an option to play it with a proper
Yes,
controls?
don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
I know I appear to hold a controller. Alright, hold on. So, target lock lets you track enemies. So I use in the... Oh, it's on those? Really? It's Trench Tigers? I don't remember ever using those, but okay. How do you heal? With potions, Lusner. But I don't have any.
Fringo. You're better than that.
Leviosa. Super.
Expulso!
Lumos. Leviosa.
Fringo. Is that all you've got? Sendo.
There we
Pity
go.
more people can't watch the duels.
What? Oh, the keybind for heal is G.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up. and
False
you could be the
advertisement
next
with a
new
controller in
champion.
my hands. Well, you know, I mean, I could have
Count
had
me in.
the.
I shall.
You know, when we
Now,
built the
it
model,
takes
I
time to
suppose I could have
organise
tried to
these
do it
deals,
with a
But check with me later.
keyboard and
I may
mouse,
have
like
something lined up for
floating
you.
in front of me.
Again,
but,
congratulations on your first crossed ones
yeah,
victory.
they
Well
seem
fought.
to make a bit more sense at
Hope to
least.
see you back here
and,
again.
You know, convey the message. But yeah, so yeah, sorry, Luz, that I got there in the end. Look, so yeah, the keybind for healing is G by default, and you can rebind them. Yeah, sweet. I don't remember ever using the arrow keys to switch targets, so I wonder if I rebound that before. So we got common, mounted, spells and actions, is it? aim, lock on is caps lock. It's locking on by default, which I'm not used to as well. And again, the game has gone through a couple of updates since I played it as well, so there are some things that will be inherently different. We've got the spell sets, yes, the ancients, the break freeze, movement. So where's the... come on, where are... Oh boy, there's a lot of keybinds here. Where's the whole, switch target things? Because that's what we want to actually change. Looking, moving, movement, mounted stuff, spells and interactions. It should be here, right? There's the lock-on. Interact, cast, heal, Revelio. Path, yes, so what? Can we seriously... Are we seriously allowed to rebind literally every other function apart from the one that I want to rebind? Is that how we're doing this, Hogwarts? Wait, that should be on. Oh, camera is that what's doing it? Select active target with the camera. So that should be then. I don't know. Didn't feel like it was adapting with it and doing it. Okay, let's try turning that off, see if that is more familiar to what I'm accustomed to then here. Now, where does that... So what's our next objective, Weasley, after class? Okay. I think we can go out... I think we can go and look at that. I'm pretty sure this is just a little filler conversation.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
You think, oh, you think so? You think it's because I subconsciously know the controller is superior? No, no, Sam, I very consciously know that it is not. Also, holding a controller for any amount of, or any significant amount of time also really, really hurts my hands. And a keyboard and mouse does not so much. The mouse even
Don't
can
get too
do
cocky
after
simply
a
because
while,
you
you
had
know?
one victory over Sallow.
But that normally has to be a hell of a lot of fine working with it normally. And even then, it's just more of a cramp thing, you know, that I'll get with that, if anything. Kitty cat! Hello!
I used to like transfiguration.
Yes, through my mouse! Yay!
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking
You
the
have
same
strong
thing.
hands, do you? I'm jealous, Sam.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
And yes, the kitty does purr and give a little meow as well. Yes.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander
That is rather generous of the school, isn't it?
You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Yeah, but why would we go with Sebastian? Because literally all we've done is kick his ass and embarrass him, so... I think we're gonna go with Natty again.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Yay, we can go have a butterbeer. Look at that. Right, so we need to go and do our first assignment.
Revelio.
Aha. Oh, we're going out this way. Oh, it's literally
there you are.
right out here.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Repero.
Yeah.
Fixes things right up,
I think, to
makes
be honest,
a broken
they
object
could
good as
have
new in
easily
the
done
blink
as
of an eye.
well. There's
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would
I
imagine.
mean, I know what they're
As
doing
Professor
with it,
Weasley mentioned, I am
and they're
not the
setting
only
up
one who will be
a
teaching you spells
preferred
outside
bestie,
of class
almost,
in an effort to catch
which
you up
does
with your
become-
peers.
It
A
plays
number
into
of your
later story
professors
stuff
have
to a
agreed to do
point,
so
but,
as well. But first,
yeah, there are
each shall
other
ask
ways
that you
that, that
complete
could
a
have
few
also been
preliminary
achieved,
tasks
you know?
to hone your magic.
And
I
still,
have arranged
you know,
some
still
for
had
today.
everything that was
See them
needed
through
for
and then
this,
report back to me.
for this
We will
visit
have
as
you
well,
casting
I think.
Repero in no time.
Or let's face it, you know, I mean, if you've been there and done it before, you pretty much just go on your own anyway once they've shown you the way.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying...
Oh, no, I saw it then.
Got
Where
it.
are you? Right, there we go.
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic.
Was
Good
there
luck,
more than one
and I shall
page for
see
me
you
to collect?
soon.
Oh, Oh, there's another flying page in a different area. I see.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones,
You know,
do come
stinky
and see me
spit for
again.
you.
I'll be back to
not if you
playing
never
Snake
play the
Pit and
gobstones.
Jackstone by myself in no time.
Right, now wait. Aha, there you are.
Brilliant.
Come here. I just say
keep
the
an eye on
fun
high
game to you,
places
does
around
it,
the
sir?
school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, is that it for your thing, is it? I don't think the gobstones is trackable. Oh, I'm already, it says I'm already at the desk. Ah,
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
The question is, how many more are there? You like the mending charm? Yeah, it does feel nice, doesn't it? Right, now we can capture our books. Yay!
Revelio.
We were really going all the way up here, are we? Wait, oh, wait, I see a thing. Oh, I see another thing. What's that? Anyway, aha! Right, here you go, Sam. It's another one of the doors now, look. So if I reveal that now, see? So there you go. It should all make a bit more sense in context now. But can I get the whole thing in view for you? Just about? Yeah. So you got 2 question marks to figure out, or you got a single question mark and a double question mark, which correspond to the 2 rollers we have. So we know that the first one, the single question mark, will be 1 plus spider plus something equals 13. And so, yes, now using our less intuitive, the rotary phone system. So that is 8 plus 9, so question mark 1 is not going to be a 4. Which is whatever the hell that is that I can't make out because the light is shining off of it. I think it's an owl sitting on a branch. The very left of center at the top as you look at it. That one. Yeah. Yeah, no, so the Hydra would be wait. 0, 1, 2. Now the Hydra would be a number 3. Well, there's that weird, looks like a muscle-bound tortoise or something there, that next to the owl thing. That would be number 5. So now on the next one, 13 plus Hydra plus something is 21. So Hydra is 0, 1, 2, 3, so 13, 16, so then we want 4, 5. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, that's the crab thing. That one. And there we can get in the room! Yay! Yeah, well, I mean, in fairness, though, I mean, it's I'm sure I'll be surprised
better keep an eye on high places
if they
around
had
the
that
school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Specifically in mind with it, but yeah, honestly, I think if anything, it probably comes down to that they wanted all of the potential numbers to be single digits. Although they don't. There's no real reason that they have to be either for the nature of that puzzle, so it doesn't quite make sense for that to be the case, but yeah, Anna, but I love your earlier analogy, or was it Linky's, that compared it to, a rotary phone. I think that's just perfect because it even looks like one as well. See, who knows? Maybe they did base it on a rotary phone. Could be, right? Also, I seem to remember that these trails used to time out before, but they seem to just stay there now.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
In other words, have a look around high places where we are now. Like up there. Aha.
Revelio.
Apes.
I do wish I had a bigger trunk, though.
Nothing to be learned. One cannot learn out in the world. There's something to be said. It's hard whilst learning.
The Hogwarts Herbology Award. Wasn't that lovely? That's a very big trophy as well, that they really do place a lot of value on growing their flowers. Oh, well, there's 3 more to do? Wait, is there another one in this area? Is that why it's not gonna point me any further yet?
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Aha. There you are. A couple more to find, and that's a little bit of randomness taken care of. There, that's better.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I think there's one near here. Well, if there is, I'm not seeing it, and I'm not being led to it, so I can only assume that's me. It's in the prompt again for the ones that we just picked up. I hope that's the case, too. I really don't want to go running all the way back up there. And hey, welcome back, Arctic. Yes, sir, the wizarding does go. We're doing our first couple of lessons now. Oh, we can do another door look. So what about 15 plus whatever the hell that thing is? So that's 0, 1, 2. We 17, so we want 6. That's 5, 6, which is the gecko. Number 1. Number 1 is gecko. We haven't quite become the hairy wizard yet. No, we have not. Right, second one. Oh, we got 2 animals now. So we got a hydra plus squid thing. I don't know, there's 2 squid things. So I don't know how we're going to differentiate those. But whatever, that's the one at the bottom, so that's a 9. Hydra was 0, 1, 2, 3. So 9, 3, 12. So we want 7, which is the other squid thingy. That one. Yay! me, Shine, is, you know, it took me forever to learn as well that all these times you're opening crates or chests and it doesn't show any loot being obtained from it, but, you know, it clears as if you've collected something from it. It took me the longest time to realize that that's because you were picking up outfit pieces or something and they were basically going straight to like your wardrobe menu.
I'd better
but it
keep
never
an eye on
actually
high
showed
places
like a
around the
message
school for
or
Zenobia's
anything to
gobstones.
suggest that that you had picked anything up. So yeah, took me a long time to realize that. Did I already grab one in this hallway? Well, I suppose I must have done, otherwise this thing wouldn't be leading me all the way past it, would it? But yeah, we good on the doors. I've said it was just always remembering that it's a rotary phone, look. As long as you remember it's a rotary phone, you remember that the first one is a 0, not a 1, and then it will all be good. And hello again, Zeri. Back to give me a little
keep an
boop
eye on
the
high
nose.
places around the school for Zenobia's
Well, we
gobstones.
will certainly not argue with that.
Revelio.
Oh, I'll have you. Thank you. So, where's the high place here? Because we are in the high place already. On another one, look at that. Oh, and, well, look, I guess this is meant to be the tutorial one. Because there we go. In case we hadn't figured it out yet, there's our guide and our info. And yes, I never came here and discovered this until, extremely late in my previous playthrough. Like, as in at the point where I was running around with the whole game completed, just trying to clear up loose ends of things that I had already done everything of, and, you know, just getting the last few pages for the field guide, that kind of thing. So we've got 2 plus Hydra. That's 5, so we want 4. Which is... That's the owl thingy. The owl on the branch, not the derpy owl. That one. What's then it? No pick creature icons, just 0 under 1. So then we want 3, so 0, 1, 2, 3. That's another Hydra. Here we go. Yay! Oh geez, what? It's come to a whole other classroom up here. And straight away with another one of the doors as well. 2 of the doors? What? Oh my days. We're gonna get an overload of the doors now, aren't we?
Lumos.
Oh no, that's definitely easier to see with the light off. It's like we're viewing it in dark mode, right? So, we got crab plus, gecko. So that's 6 plus 7. That 5, 6, 7. Is it? No. 5 plus 6. That's 11, so we want 4. Ow. That's the funky little owl. And then we got 13 plus Derpy Owl. So we want 5, which is Mr. Crab. Ah, yes, mathing the math.
Revelio.
Yes, mathing the math when the brain does not want to brain is harder than it sounds. Blue fox plus red wolf equals sussy god. Well, since the wolf is the sussy one, then I assume the godly part of that comes from me. So thank you. Right, let's do it. One more. So crab. So 6 and 6 is 12. So we want 5, which is another crab. Right? No? 6 but they're on 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 plus 5. Oh, that's 11. So then, yeah. So that's a 5. So yeah, that makes 11. Not 12. So we want 6, which is a gecko. That's better. Hey, you have to do enough counting at work so the brain is shut off after that. Understandable, Arctic. I feel that, yeah. Right, so now we got octopus 1. I don't know how to differentiate this chunky looking octopus above the spider from the octopus beneath the spider. I don't know what else to call them. I suppose that's like a many-headed snake at the bottom. One that could be a Medusa. Yeah, why not? So we got a squid plus 0. So squid is 9, 8, so that's 7 plus 0, so we want 1. That's a unicorn.
Lumos.
I think that's the first unicorn we've had to summon here, actually, and that's not disconcerting, is it, with all the weird claw-like scratches on the wall there? Right, there we go. Well, that was quite a little bonus round, wasn't it?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yes, we've already done this one, little fox. Where are you going? No? Aha!
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Yay! There we go, yes, that should take care of the, I'll be one of the most annoying little silly fetch quests that the game has. There you go, so there's not actually anything wrong with it, it's just, I think when I first got it, on my last playthrough, I saw the thing and it was like, yeah, can you just find these 6 random things for me all around the school?
Don't
and
get
her
too
attitude
cocky
isn't the
simply because
best
you had
anyway.
one victory over Sally.
So they were just like,
I hope
really?
you've had more luck
Do
than I
have
did
to?
tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've
But she's
found
not
all
really
of your
that bad.
gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, Now that I have all my
might
gobstones
be,
back,
Sam, but
I wonder
we've
if
got
anyone
the
in the common room
three-headed
would be
one
up
at
for
the
a
top
game.
of those that I'm already used to calling a Hydra.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much
Hello,
fun together
Ascaria,
laughing as all the
thank
losers
you.
get sprayed, which won't include me.
Yes, I am
Very
indeed
well,
a
off I
Ravenclaw.
go. Wish me luck.
And it has nothing to do with the fact that we forced it simply because the uniform for the house properly matches my my colour scheme. No. Fun fact, I actually am a Ravenclaw, apparently. But we were going to let ourselves get sorted elsewhere earlier until we saw how blue this hair actually was. Because in the character creator it looked more black with little blue streaks. Now it looks more just full-on blue. Go figure, right? But there we go, so next step is heading to Hogsmeade. So I think at over 5.5 hours in, that is a good point for me to pause and save the game there, and for us to call it a day before I completely drop. Oh, okay, so yeah, the Hydra in mythology is originally 3-headed, but then when you cut one of its heads off, it sprouts another 2 in its place. Well, if that keeps going indefinitely, yeah, then technically you could have any number of heads, right? Okay, yes, right, there we go. Oh, yes, time to wind down and call it a day, I think. But hey, well, how have you guys enjoyed our first little foray into Hogwarts then?
I don't know it very well though, so I'm a little...
I think it's been fun. I think it's a nice different change of pace as well for a while. Oh, see, Hercules had to fight one in his trials, did he? Oh, cool. And we're liking it because, yeah, if we're vibing with the Hogwarts, you know, and obviously things are going to start picking up and we're going to go out doing more adventuring in the wilderness and where we can actually get to have a bit more fun with it all. So, yeah, I think we got some good things to look forward to, and if we're feeling the vibes with it, then yeah, well, absolute why not? You know, we can. You know, I'm not saying we're going to be on it every night like Skyrim, but no, I think we can keep things going and keep mixing things up with this one when the mood suits us. By which I mean when I'm in the mood for it. But that is going to be it for now, because yes, I am an EP little fox. I need my beauty sleep, so I am going to bid you all good night now. We will go and show some love to some friendos, so be ready for that one. And yes, I will be back tomorrow, probably with our Skyrim, because Tuesday is my typical stream day, although I have actually updated my schedule to acknowledge the fact that I do basically stream every day of the week apart from Sundays now. So they are all official Sunday... No, they're not all official Sundays. They're all official stream days apart from Sundays. So yes, I will be back tomorrow. We will probably be playing Skyrim, but we will see. Never say never. Apart from when you say never say never. I never got that saying. You know, you say never say never, but you say never while saying never say never. So you've already done what you said not to do because you said never when you were saying never say never. So I always hated that one. But yes, there we go. So yes, good night everyone, and if I don't see you all on Discord in the meantime, I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. But yes, good night guys, good night, good night.